Hey everybody, welcome back to Subnautica. There's actually been an update since the last time I played this, so I was a little worried that I was going to lose the save. It's one of those games where, because it's early access and these updates are coming out, sometimes they're going to break stuff, but I hadn't up till that point built anything outside of the starting area. There was actually a big warning that came up saying any bases you've built outside of the starting area will just get deleted, because I think there must have been some biome changes, but fortunately for me I hadn't, because I'm a scrub and I've barely discovered anything yet. Although I have discovered an island with an artifact, and this is what I think. I don't know if it was the thing that was added in the last update or if it was like the previous update, but yeah, there's more stuff to go and do and see and explore now. I am probably going to do a video on the channel at some point about Subnautica, but I want to play it more first. I want to get a feel of how I don't want to say how grindy it is, but how much time you have to spend just derping around trying to find the bits you need to find to build the cooler stuff, and then how much playability it still has once you've done all that and you've found the cooler stuff, because I suspect at that point it might just be, well, now I can build all these things but there's nothing to do anymore. So unlike Minecraft, where you can just, you know, whatever's in your head, whatever you imagine, you can go off and do. I don't think Subnautica's really like that. I haven't had any crashes, Far Berserker. It's been relatively smooth. I don't know what the frame rate's going to be like when I'm playing it, though. Do I have XCOM 2? No, I don't. I don't have any of the newer XCOM games. I did play... I can't remember if it was actually the original XCOM or if it was the... there was like an open source remake of XCOM. Why am I holding my Seamoth? Not Seamoth, my... CB. Why am I standing on a chair? Okay. Oh, I know why, because I saved sitting in the chair and then it's loaded and slightly bugged out. So, I can actually show you, this is the artifact island. I don't think this is the floating island. I think the floating island is a separate thing. So I built a little land base, which was super awkward, because trying to build the... Okay, is this still loading in? There should be more legs. Why are there only 2 legs? Yeah, that's slightly bugged out. This was all, you know, it had legs, and now it has no legs apart from those 2. But yeah, trying to actually build this on land was super buggy. So this is why it's kind of awkwardly up the side of this hill, because I can actually then climb up here. There's no way to build a ladder up to it. So yeah, it's just a little, you know, brought some stuff over, made a fabricator, and it's a bit of storage. But the reason I came over here was this structure, and I've actually explored it now. There's a couple of items you can get from it, and it tells you that there's another alien structure quite close by, but it's a bit empty otherwise. You go through and it looks cool, and it's all very spooky and alien, and you find a couple of bits, but you get relatively little information out of it. It does tell you a bit of the plot, though, because it reveals that there's some kind of virus or something on this planet, and basically it was quarantined by aliens, and that's why your spaceship crashed. That's why it got, well, I'm guessing, shot down. So I could go through all of that, but basically it's just like all of this kind of weird green blocky architecture, and it's all very glowy and stuff. So yeah, this is the thing that I've been doing, and this is my first base away from my main base. It's about 1.5 kilometers away, as you can see. So yeah, I've built just a single cross section there to put some stuff in, and to have like a fabricator and all that. But it bugs me that it floats like that. I mean, I know this game is still under development, but there's all kinds of little things like that. And the fact that the legs have all disappeared, that is odd. That is clearly a bug. So I don't know why it's done that. So there's probably more stuff on this island. I know there's a stalker down in the depths. There's like diamonds and other kind of materials. There's actually a bit of salt on the beach there. We'll have that. That's quite useful. I don't have too much in my inventory right now. This is one of the artifact things, by the way, this ion crystal, this green thing. So yeah, it's kind of weird and green and glowy. And, oh, it actually kind of sparkles on the surface. So yeah, there's caves, and they have annoying crab things, and they are really annoying because it's hard to hit them with your knife. And I did make the gun thing. It's not really a gun, but it's like a grabby gun. And you can use it to punt the crabs away from you. But there's no kind of, like there's one there. It's like weird eyeball crabs. And they're annoying. They just kind of jump at you and they're really annoying to hit, and they take several stabs with the knife. They don't do a lot of damage, but if a bunch of them ganged up on you, it would be quite irritating. Where are you little crabby bugger? And you can't even eat them. That's probably the most annoying part. So look, they're just giant eyeball crabs. How is that even useful? What kind of evolutionary strategy involves having a giant eye on your back? That does not seem helpful to me. So yeah, I really haven't explored much of these caves. I don't know if there's cool stuff in here, or if it's just, you know, there's useful resources and there isn't actually anything super cool or interesting. But you know, this is something to do at some point when I'm bored. I don't think there's any blueprints or fragments or anything I can find. In fact, there's a little bit of cave. It's just a dead end, I think. Yeah, there's nothing really in here. There's probably more stuff through that way. Might as well break these nodules while I'm here as well. Gold. It's more gold. There's so much gold. At my main base, I've now got a locker that's just gold. I don't know how you're supposed to get ones that are that high up, though. So, yeah, we'll go back to the main base. I've not really built out much more because I haven't found any of the blueprints that you need to find to make the big rooms. I've only still got the basic tubes. So we'll go back off in that direction. So yeah, this is there's some quite deep bits around this island, and there's a stalker around one area. I think it's more round that way. It's more towards the alien ruins. So I haven't gone too far around. I did find some blueprints for some things though. I've now got the still suit blueprint, but I can't actually make it because it requires a material I don't have access to yet. That's an air bubble vent thing there. I found the reinforced dive suit blueprints, which is a thing that means you take less damage. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like it's friendly. Oh, also, those are the wee bitey buggers. We don't like those. So, yeah, also I need to go back up to the surface. Yeah, so I think we'll just head back home. There's slightly dangerous things in these waters. I have finally, I was reading a bit on the wiki and I discovered that the large chunks of wreckage, you quite frequently find things there. And there was one that was near a pod that I had already been to, that I got the signal for. That's one of the mechanics I do like about this game. It's one of the ways it encourages you to explore, is it gives you the life pod signals for the other pods from the wreck. By the way, it does, like, if the frame rate looks really terrible when it's loading between the different biomes, it is really terrible. So yeah, that's not just because OBS is running. It does that even when I'm not using OBS. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, that's quite a nice, like, it places some of the things near the pod, so it gives you, it's not just entirely aimless wandering in different directions. So that's quite a nice mechanic. So I discovered part of the Seamoth, or I discovered one of two that I need for the Seamoth blueprint, and I've got the bioreactor out of that, and I got the battery recharger out of that. Because up until that point, I've just been having to make oodles of batteries, and I've just had a cupboard full of dead batteries. Well, not full of, but with a bunch of them in. Oh, bit of wreckage. There's still so much, like, titanium is not a thing I'm going to be running out of anytime soon. There was a bit of quartz there, wasn't there? Yes, that's what we want. Oh, I discovered as well with the... I did not know this. I can use the shoulder buttons on the thing to ascend and descend, because before I'd just been going down and up. But no, now I can actually just go like this. It's like, how did I not notice this before? But apparently I didn't. So let's just refresh our air. Is there space for that bit of wreckage as well? No, there isn't. Oh, this one's really stingy with the oxygen bubbles. Normally you fill up a bit quicker than this. I don't know why I'm doing this rather than just going to the surface, just because I can, I guess. Right, so... And now we're switching biomes again because the frame rate's just gone to crap. Bit of wreckage there. I made a laser cutter, which I've not had any use for at all. I was looking up what to use the laser cutter with and how, you know, what surfaces you can use it on, and I still don't know, because the one wreck that where I found all those fragments to construct the blueprints from, apparently it didn't have anything that you could use a laser cutter with. So it was just like, oh, okay, oh, that's new. What's that? Hoopfish. Oh, it's not new. Okay. Just grabbing some food when I get back to the module. Although having said that, I built... I couldn't figure out what to do with it at first, but I built a grav sphere, which we'll render in a second. But it's actually... the main purpose of it seems to be... Like, the main useful thing for it seems to be this. You can just plonk it down and it'll grab nearby fish. It also will grab loose items. But why you would have just a lot of loose items around, I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, I've not done a lot with the base. I mean, it's a little bit expanded, but it's still all these basic tubes. So it's a bit boring. Let's take out those batteries. So they actually added... oh, we're full up. They added more... What was it? A more efficient fuel source or power source or something. Cells, which are an upgrade from batteries, but again, you're going to have to go out and find those. So I don't know. That's the part about this game I don't like, is you just that it doesn't quite know if it wants to be a game where you go out just massively exploring, or oh wait, what's that? Oh, lithium. Yeah, that's the wrong cupboard for lithium. Or if it wants it to be a game where... Why have I got two knives? Oh, I've got a 0 durability knife that apparently... I don't know. We'll just... Can we repair that? I guess I'll stick it in the cupboard for now. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it doesn't know quite what it wants to be in that regard. Because if you want to go off really exploring, you need the sea moth. And of course, later on, you've got the big submarine, the Cyclops. But even then, you've got to carry quite a supply of food with you. Oh, this is the most important thing, by the way. The coffee machine. All the other stuff in the update doesn't matter. The coffee machine works. The coffee machine is no longer just a decorative thing. It actually works. There we go. It pours the coffee out on the floor, and then magically you get a cup of coffee. I guess you've just, you know, been sticking your face under the hot coffee nozzle. So yeah, you get like +4 water from it. Right, I might turn the sound up actually. It's probably quite quiet. Oh, it sounds on the same thing. Okay. Oh yeah, also it doesn't let you... It doesn't like you using the controller to change the... Which is a bit odd. Let's try that. Right, so I'm gonna... oh yeah, cook food. We're actually quite low on water as well. So, tum-ty-tum-ty-tum! I almost wish it was like Minecraft and you could just stick in a bunch of... Like if you could make a specific cooking thing and just stick a bunch of food in it, or stick a bunch of fish in it, it'll spit out cooked fish at the end. That would be quite nice. So I might as well just heal that 5%, because hey, you get 3 health kits essentially. Those batteries are both full. I can't even remember which thing I was putting the lithium in. I'm starting to run out of room in some of these cupboards. I've only got that one bigger cupboard so far. Is there something you can do with lithium? I can't remember. I think there might be a base buildy thing you can do with... Is that lithium? Yeah, lithium and 2 titanium. I can actually just use that last bit of lithium. Anyway, let's take out those 2 batteries. Stick one in there so I've got a spare. And yeah, I'll just... We'll grab 2 bits of titanium and find a bit we can bodge on outside the base. I have had the wacky thought of, okay, I can only build the basic tubes, but maybe just, like, you know, build all the way over in this direction. Just one big, huge, long tube. Or maybe build all the way over to that direction. But I think the game penalizes you if you don't build on these base plates. Like, it really has an impact on the strength of your base. Might be able to build. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that now. I can just use the shoulder buttons. Right, so let's just randomly reinforce. I've been reading and discovered that my base is probably way more reinforced than it needs to be, but whatever. This is a weird thing, by the way. It still does this. So I'm inside. This is inside, you guys. I presume this will be fixed at some point, and you won't have the water clipping through like this. But yeah, it looks a bit strange. So yeah. So I'm gonna have a quick look at what was I thinking of building? Oh yeah, a stasis rifle. That was it. So of all the various tools and things I can build, some of them I just can't yet. The steel suit might actually be worth building as well, although I am quite low on silver ore. But although, I mean, it doesn't have the radiation protection of the thing I'm wearing at the moment, which is useful for going towards the Aurora wreck. For going in the other direction, for going to the island, the steel suit will basically mean I need to carry less water. So that's worth making. The other thing is the stasis rifle, which I think shouldn't be too difficult. Advanced wiring kit. What does that need? 2 gold, which we have loads of, and a computer chip. So we'll make the steel suit first. So what was that? 2 mesh, was it? I quite like the reinforced dive suit, but synthetic fibers is something I apparently can't make yet. So 2 fiber mesh and 2 silver ore. Silver ore is still, like, even though I've explored quite far at this point. No, that's copper. Gold is even more common than copper, apparently. Right, that would be my last 2 silver ore. I might actually have to go out and find more silver ore. But we'll do it. We'll build the steel suit first, because I think that might be more useful than the stasis rifle. So what was it? Silver ore and mesh, which I think I might have. No. Oh, yeah, no, I want basic materials, don't I? So, fiber mesh is 2 creepvine samples, basically. Why? I don't know. Don't know why one of those slots is empty, but it is. So, yeah, there's creepvine right outside the base. So, there's 1, and there's 2. So, oh wait, no, it's 2, isn't it? So I need 4 creepvine samples. Duh. I can count. Mostly. You know, on a good day. Right. There's what we need. I can tell this is really scintillating stuff because everybody's talking about graphics cards. So how's everybody doing on this Sunday anyway? Potential, you know, talk of politics aside. Right, still suits. I've actually now got 2 radiation suits because I actually found one in a pod. It basically sort of gave you a free radiation suit. So we're going to take off the rad suit, put on the still suit.
And capturing body moisture.
Okay. I guess we might as well keep the lead gloves on. There's no there's no kind of replacement. Oh yeah, so right, we're gonna put the other and the radiation helmets. I've got 2 of each. I could just throw one set away, but maybe some future update will let you deconstruct these things. Right, what am I looking in there? Oh wait, no, I know what. I should have a rebreather. There we go. So, what else do I need? I need more food. I need to make more water. So let's go and grab something from the fish buffet. You're watching the Atlantis Minecraft. Wow, that's going back a ways. I do sometimes have the vague urge to get back into Minecraft, but I think I'd have to relearn a lot because I haven't seriously played it in a while, and Mojang under Microsoft, they've added quite a lot of stuff. So I would have well, I wouldn't be starting quite from scratch, but I would have a bit of a learning curve. Hey, Nemo. Right. I will keep that other cooked boomerang for a while. So, there is... which direction is it in? Is it this way? There's a thermal vent that's not too far. It was kind of southwest. And I'm quite tempted. Because that lump of wreckage there, I think the thermal vent is fairly close. Oh, we just got a new message back at the pod, apparently. Breath of air. I'm actually carrying 2 oxygen tanks. Well, it's a pity the oxygen tanks take up so much inventory space. And you can... I did have 3 for a while, but it was just taking up way too much. Right. I should probably make some beacons, actually. You know what? We're going to go back to the base. And I'm going to make a couple of beacons. If I can. Let's hope they don't require silver ore. Which still seems to be the major bottleneck. Ah, there it is. So yeah, we're only about 200 meters away from the base. Later on, I do know that you can build a thermal generator. It looks like there's actually some wreckage down there. I think you can... Maybe with the sea moth, not sure, but... you can increase your thermal resistance. Because one of the things in the update was some kind of... I don't know, there's a volcano or something that involves, you know, lava, very hot. And there's obviously some way to get to that. But yeah, if I tried to go in right there right now, I just get cooked. There's a quartz I can nab. Oh, see, yeah, there we go. I just took a little bit of heat damage. It's only a little bit. This, by the way, I've been by this so many times and then discovered you can open the bloody door. And then, as it turns out, there's really nothing inside. There was like a battery. So yeah, you can open. You can go inside. I got all excited because this was a damaged panel, and you could repair the damaged panel. And you go inside the room after you've repaired the damaged panel. You can open the door, and there's nothing. There's literally nothing in this room. It's just, you know, just there to taunt you. So yeah, it was just this supply crate with a thingamy in it, and then nothing else. So that was, you know, it was a bit of a tease, really. So, more wreckage. There's so much wreckage, even quite close to. Like the game, at least, is not stingy with your main building material, at least. So I'm sort of tempted, even though it's probably like completely impractical, just to build over in that direction, just to see if it'll work. And I suspect I probably could. Theoretically, with the rebreather, I can actually go deeper as well. But I don't know. There's no way that close that I can go that deep. So, what do I need? I've got batteries. I think just a buttload of titanium for tubes. Although, if I want to... Oh, what I can do with the tubes is... oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Windows are glass ×2. Oh, you only get the L-shaped glass compartment. The regular glass compartment's also glass ×2. So I might as well just stick windows in. So yeah, I'm just gonna build a stupid thing, because why not? And eventually I'll be able to hook up a thermal power thing or something. Oh, might as well get the last bit. Oh, I can dump that bit of lead as well. I don't know. Some of these things might be useful later on. This is another thing the game does not do well. Is I mean, it can be a complete arsefankle in Minecraft as well. Unmodded Minecraft is inventory management and having 50 bazillion chests around the place, especially if you're trying to store building materials. But it's not much better in this game, to be honest. Right, so if I was going to build out sort of in that direction. So, how to do this? What I could do... I've got a little bit of space. Okay, those are just... Build it not far below the surface. And just... I have to figure out the direction. That's the main thing. But if I... Oh. Attached components must be... Oh, it won't let me... Oh, well that's a pain in the arse. Can I build a tube off of that? How... So... Oh, let me build a tube on that side, but not this side. I'm confused. So if I build a tube on this side, I'm just going to... Oh, I still get tripped up by that. Let's say it this. Right, does that automatically connect? Or is that a separate... No, that's just a separate tube. Oh. Picked up reclaimed water. What? Oh, from the still suit. Does that just automatically go into your... Ah, reclaimed water. So it's not a thing that you have automatically, but it just It's just a suit that generates water every so often. So we don't... Okay, that plan's not going to work. Okay, how am I going to do this then? Right, maybe an X-shaped compartment there. See, I don't know with the big compartments. I'm trying to leave myself space for that, but I don't know how you build on those exactly. Can we... Will that attach there? Or is that going to make that separate? No, that is separate. Firewatch. That seems like an interesting game. It's... I kind of made the mistake. I basically watched somebody's playthrough, and it's one of those games where it's like when you've watched the playthrough, then... That's kind of it. Right, I suppose I could build a T-junction there, and I could just, like, at some later point expand the platform out, essentially. So, we'll just build... Screw it. We'll just... No. We'll just build the X-shaped junction. And having built all those reinforcing panels is probably going to be quite useful. Because... well, I mean, we would need to reinforce it a butt ton because everything you add basically removes the kind of reinforcing thing. So yeah, building underwater much easier than building on the land. Why won't you let me? Oh, it won't actually let me do that. Huh? What? I'd have to build off the... What? Why won't you let me... I don't understand. I could build a bit there, apparently. We might need to do some serious reconfiguring. Oh! Oh, these bloody things. No, go! Away! Go! Go! Oh, God. Right, yeah, you kind of have to use the hotkey on the... Oh, we're about to drown anyway. Those things are so annoying. Right. Start digging. The ground is in the way. I don't think you can actually... That's another slight annoyance. There's no specific terrain deformation tool. I can't dig. But you'd think, okay, this is just a bit of sandy bank. And we've got super high-tech magic tools. But apparently I can't do that. Because that would be too easy. So, do I have to just like build up and have that be a thing between levels? Maybe we'll do it that way. So we'll build that there. Okay, let's put the legs there. Build that there. Right, how much we got left? It's fine. It's a bit awkward. You can't even just have it be one step above. In fact, maybe can you? If I were to build that there. Okay, actually it does auto-connect those. That's quite useful. That's handy to know. Okay, so. Let's see what that looks like from the inside. We will build some more entrance hatches, for which I probably need... Is it quartz or glass? Glass. So we're going to need to make a bunch of glass at some point as well. So... There's the thingy connector, and... What? On the outside, it shows a connector. On the inside, not so much. What? It definitely shows a connector. Oh, terraform. Oh, you can get a thing, but... Oh, okay. Well, in which case that is nowhere that I've... Like, I didn't even know the terraform was a thing. Right. How... Is it impossible to actually have two compartments and then just go from one to the other? Am I going to need to have it... have like a length of thingamy in the way? Build a ladder. Maybe I need to build the ladder inside. The game is not very good at explaining... Oh, wait, ladder. There we go. Not a connector, a ladder. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Wait, I had it a moment ago. It was green. No, it's not green. Oh, okay, you have to be looking in just the right way. Ta-da! Okay, so... What? That's slightly annoying that it's round that way, but anyway. So, ha! Now we have more compartments. More tube. I don't know if that just defaults that way because the above compartment is like... Okay, anyway, so that's, you know, possible. It's good to know. What are we doing for... Two bits of titanium. I'll actually pull the bit of salvage. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's fine when I'm playing it, but of course the moment I get on stream, I forget what all the buttons do. Right. Yeah, there's so many things, and I guess also this is the fact that it's this is not some huge studio making this game. Well, you need to look up a guide or whatever. We're going to have to go hunting for titanium soon. This is going to be, I think, quite titanium expensive. So we'll start building them without... we'll maybe build another base section here. But it's going to be super expensive to build base sections and... no, apparently I can't build another base section there anyway, so never mind. See, that's quite nice. It's just like reclaimed water. It's just like free water every so often. Oh. Damn it, really? It won't put that there? We're going to have it go up one more level. Maybe. In which case, we might as well use the external tube compartment. Oh, inventory full. That's why it won't let me deconstruct.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, attached components must be deconstructed first, so... We have to go inside, remove the ladder, and then we need to connect a tube. Okay. It's weird that it takes more titanium to build a ladder than it does to make a compartment. And for this ladder, going up to the surface, for instance, that's quite a long ladder. Okay. But it's a fixed cost for the ladder. It's not based on... it doesn't seem to be based on anything particular. Right, so... right. Okay. So I do want a vertical connector. Oh, if I can press the right bloody button. Okay, and then we need to go inside and build a ladder. We're going to need to... is it lithium? Which I've got an okay amount of at the moment. Yeah, we'll just fill up the rest with titanium, I guess. This might be... It might just not work. This might just be, like, stupidly expensive. So, I don't know. But, you know, we'll give it a go. Right, so we need to build a ladder. I'm a bit disappointed that you can't... Can we... No, it builds it in the same orientation. Regardless, okay. That you can't have like double tall or double wide standard compartments. So, okay, that's fine. So, just going to quickly figure out which direction we need to go in. And why isn't my sea glide? I mean, it's really not that far. It's here. And there's actually even bits of stuff, bits of wreckage. Yeah, the big rooms I know about, but you need to find, was it abandoned bases, which are from the previous expedition. And I have no idea where to look for those. So we want to build... We can build more or less straight in this direction, and then we can just throw in a kind of an elbow, as it were. Right, so... Actually, we can put 2 reinforcement panels there. Lithium's not super common, but over by the island base there's actually quite a lot of lithium around. So, it's enough anyway. Right, we could also... what is it? 2 glass for a 1 glass and 2 titanium. Might even have already a bit of glass, yes. We'll build another hatch. Another external hatch for this section, I think. There we go. Although, would it be better at the end? It might look better at the end, actually. And having a thing up here, you know, we'll stick in a cross section actually, because this could potentially, like the moon pool could be out of this, because you need a drop below the moon pool. I know that much. So you know what? We'll build the hatch there. And then we'll make sure there's a cross section or a T section or something. Yeah, okay. T-shaped or... No, we'll build a T-shaped compartment and we'll have it that way. And that can... We'll have the moon pool, like, off this side. I think that should be a big enough thing for the moon pool. So... You do realise the game actually works in static integrity. Well, I do now. Static integrity? I know integrity is tied to depth, and if your integrity gets low, you basically, like, you start springing leaks. Are we... Oh, we're out of titanium. Also, I could do with... Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's kind of weird how it, like, I don't know, it seems to grow when you swim towards it, which is slightly peculiar. Right, Gary fish. The pickings are a bit poor today, but, you know, a couple of Gary fish will do if I can grab it. If you keep stuff hanging from other things, it will break and flood. Do you mean, like, how I've built that? Isn't it tied to the hull integrity, though? Isn't it just if you keep the hull integrity high enough, it's fine? Go to your landing pod and keep the Aurora to your right and straight for some time as a floating island with 2 bases. Okay, we might do that then. Wow, that food... Actually, the reclaimed water seems to take away from your hunger for some reason. That's only taken me up to 64%. You can't eat those things, whatever they are. Fishes, where are you? I do know that it's better to build on these things, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe if I... Oh yeah, I was getting more titanium. I'm thinking maybe if I just build a butt ton of reinforcement panels, it should be okay, right? It'll all be okay. Probably. Right, let's... Do I want to make some glass, maybe? That should be 2 bits of glass. So I can just go boop. Oh, that's what a half-completed thing looks like from the inside. Can we actually finish from it inside, or... Oh, we can. Boop. First time I've done that. I don't think you can build windows and stuff from the inside, though, can you? Oh, you can. That's cool. I like that you can put windows in the roof. I think that's quite nice. But anyway, yeah, we're going to go outside. See you, Autobahn. Thanks for joining us, however briefly. Anyway, so. See, we've got like 30 hull integrity, 35 in fact, at the moment. Which seems like it's a fair bit. I mean, there's probably like no point to doing this. In terms of, you know, but it's just... It's a game where you can build stuff, and so why not build ridiculous stuff? You know what I mean? I like to sort of build sideways a bit first, I guess. Oh, I see. So if it's unsupported without stilts, then that causes problems. I don't know. My top section is unsupported without stilts, but apparently it's fine. Oh, we might... Wait. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. Yeah, my above water section. I don't know why, I don't know, the game thinks that's okay. Right. And it does slightly bug me that if you want to make anything other than a corridor base, you have to go and find super duper blueprints or whatever. Okay, now let me build over this ground. 30 hull integrity. It's going down a bit, but it's still fine. Oh, we need more lithium. Start looking for the islands and terraformer fragments. I will do that after I've done this. So let's grab a peeper. Right, there was... Yeah, this is what we need. We need some of these salvage fragments that I've just left alone up until now. Because I've not needed them. So that's 4, 8. I did have the really stupid idea of building all the way over to the island control base or whatever the hell you call it, but you would need so much titanium. I think that is to the point of being completely impractical. There's another bit. Oh, that's some random quartz that I've missed earlier. We'll have that. There was a node here as well. Oh, that's right there. What's that? Titanium. Titanium's useful right now. How much space have we got? Okay, not enough for more salvage pieces. I mean, there's a semi-practical purpose for building a thing out here. It's that eventually I'll be able to build a geothermal generator. Oh, salt. I thought I caught something out the corner of my eye. Another bit of quartz. It's funny how you miss things because it's... oh, inventory full. Because it's lurking in a little bush or whatever. Do I actually have enough free titanium to... No. Do you realise the power lines in the game? Yeah, but where's the fun in that, Far Berserker? Where's the fun in that? I think I've actually already got the... what is it? The solar panel... Yeah, power transmitter. I can already build power transmitters. But where's the fun in that? I'm building a series of tubes because I can. See, this is the part where there's just less scope for building stupid whatever you want than Minecraft. Because it's like, well, I'm going to build a really big, long, stupid base, and that's about all I can do. Alright, I've still got 2 bits of lithium. I'm building an internet, exactly. I'm building an internet, so... I can actually, I've got those 2 lithium panels, we might as well... stick them down and just get the extra hull integrity. And they're quite generous as well, because like one of these reinforcement panels is +7. +7 is, you know, 7 tubes. 7 compartments. See you, Pippo. Pipo. Thank you for joining us. How much glass have I? I've got like 3 bits of glass. We'll build an extra hatch in. Right, we probably want to be a little bit more over, but we'll just keep building out that way, I think, first. Hey, Summer Salty. Just building silly things in Subnautica at the moment. As you can see. Did I cook that fish? No, we're just... sailing around with a fish, as one does. I've got a fish in my pocket, but I'm also pleased to see you. Yes. That is exactly, you know. Yoink. Yeah, if you build stuff in the drop pod, that would be nice. Are we out of titanium already? I am burning through the titanium right now. Right, use the torch on this thing. And there's a bunch of fragments around here that I've never collected up until now. It's a pity you can't, like these bits of wreckage. I went to the trouble of actually making a laser cutter. And you'd think, okay, you've made a laser cutter, now you can cut up wreckage. But no, it's only the loose bits of salvage that you can actually collect. Why won't you let me pick that up? There we go. We're looking in exactly the right place, apparently. Can you build torpedoes? Yeah, you have to build a submarine that can launch torpedoes, though. There's only a couple of different monsters. Well, I suppose they're not monsters, really. They're just, you know, animals. Creatures, predators that you can actually use them against. Oh, seagull eye fragment, which we can scan, and we just get some free titanium. Because seagull eye is one of the earlier things that I figured out how to construct. Little salvage. They won't fit any more in the inventory anyway. More quartz. Starting to get hungry again, but I've got that peeper that I forgot to cook last time. Well, you're on an alien planet, Piritskenia, so kind of made up, yes. I would say just slightly fictional. Right, where do I want to have another hatch? How much glass have I got on me? Should we say, like, we'll put a hatch there. Oh, I ran out of titanium because I've got metal salvage fragments, but that's not actual titanium. Okay. Also, let's grab another fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy! What was the fishy song? I'm sure in one episode of one of the early episodes of Red Dwarf featured Danny John Jules singing to Lester's goldfish. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy, or something like that. Oh, other way. Fishy, 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 I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Or something like that. Except he probably did it in a much funnier fashion. Yeah, that was the one where it was the time flashes, and they ended up going through a shower or something. Right, there we go. Right, so we're turning these lumps of scrap. Oh, there we go. Ginge with the link. Let's click the link. And you can hear.
A small Are you sure you wouldn't like your fish cooked?
No, sir. I like my food to move.
Oh, it's better than life. It's that episode.
Mr. Rimmer! Sir! They're on table K on the second terrace.
Excellent. I'm going to eat you, little fishy. I'm going to eat you, little fishy.
There we go.
'Cause I like little fish.
I'd forgotten it was that episode. I got it completely wrong, but never mind. Ginge stepping in with the correct information. Have I tried Atlantic Fleet? I have not. I've watched some videos on it though. Might as well turn those bits of... no, yes. Quartz to glass. I don't know. It looks okay. It's not something that like super grabs me, but it doesn't, you know, it might be interesting. Right, wow, this is eating up so much titanium. So very much titanium. So I'm basically, you know, I'm just making corridors, all of the corridors. Right, it's around this corner, isn't it? There we go. Hatch constructed. We'll put some windows in at some point as well. In fact, I might just even stick windows on the sides of this one. I don't want to do windows all the way along because windows also... Oh, we need more glass. Remove structural integrity. It's probably quicker. Having built this big long corridor, I bet it's quicker to just swim. Although you can sprint. Just go for a jog. But, you know, you're never going to drown and have to keep going up to the surface. Right, quartz. Ah, it's in the random stew locker. Which, of course, is a... That totally makes sense as a word. Actually, we might as well... get several bits of glass, because we're going to want a hatch at the far end, aren't we? As far as I can tell, it just seems like... and correct me if I'm wrong, but it just seems like you play out predefined scenarios and then try to beat the scenarios. But I don't know if there's other modes kind of like besides that. So, there we go. Have a nice little view out. We'll just build it this way up until that little plateau up there, and then we'll throw in another corner. You know, if we don't completely run out of titanium first. Is it tougher to build deeper? Hull integrity matters more, from what I understand, the deeper you go. And if the hull integrity drops too low, then... you start getting leaks. But, I mean, even at this depth, I could still end up getting leaks if the hull integrity gets too low. So yeah, it's a series of tubes. Or tube, in this case. But this is more, I'm just building it because I can. And why the hell not? Wait, why am I swimming back here? Well, we can swim back here to get oxygen, which I could have just, you know, gone up to the surface and it would have been fine, which is like 5 meters away. But no, I had to swim all the way back because I forgot what I was doing. Right, we're looking for more scrap. There's one lump over there, definitely. There's another lump. There's a bit of salt there. And there's still so much stuff around the immediate base area that I haven't... Just within a couple of 100 meters that I haven't collected yet. But not nearly enough silver ore. I am so low on silver ore. We can actually do with collecting as much quartz as I can find as well. Which, oh, there's a nice little pocket of it. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Copper. much. We're going to get some oxygen. Oh, more scrap. Oh yeah, there's a pod out this way as well. It's actually... Oh, inventory full. It's actually super close. Yeah, that's one of the... Like, there's no way of getting towards sustainability. You can't... It's one of those games where you can't, like, automate. You can't build towards that. It's just you have to keep going further and further and further afield. That's definitely a count against it. There's no way to like go and build like you can't build a mining robot, or you can't build a matter to energy converter, which somehow you seem to magically have anyway in your pocket, kind of thing. I don't know. I think that's one of the things that long term is going to limit the replayability of the game. But that could change. You know, they could add sort of more late game stuff in that is for the purpose of not having to go out and scavenge for materials quite so much. That's I mean, that's kind of true of Minecraft as well, having said that, but that's one of the big things of a lot of the mod packs for Minecraft is they add a lot of like automation, and so you build machines to help you build later machines, and it just ends up being a whole chain. But at the end of it, you can end up with things that, you know, you don't need to go out and manually do stuff anymore. You can just set stuff up, and then you can go out and build, you know, mega structures or whatever the hell else you want to do. Yeah, the bioreactor, I can build a bioreactor, except I don't think I can build it in these tube compartments. I think you need a big compartment for a bioreactor. Wish list, this is the beginner's shallows. I have died several times. A lot of the smaller dangerous, or the smaller aggressive sea life, it's only like you can either swim away from it, or it's only an issue if it kind of like gangs up on you, as it were. But there are some nasty big monsters as well. Right, we're gonna have to build some more reinforcing things soon. Yeah, I think just keep going straight along here, and then a little bit further on. How are we doing? Have we got enough titanium for... No. Right, more scrap. And this is just something to do as a break from exploring. Because one of the things of survival crafting games is, you know, yeah, the crafting as well as the survival. But I think this is a bit too far in one direction, this game, at the moment. And it's nice exploring the underwater landscape, and there are some genuinely different biomes, but the amount of just aimlessly wandering around you have to do, I mean, like I said earlier, it does help you out somewhat. There are things that are near to the... Oh, hello, it's telling me there's something I haven't scanned around here. Question is what? Some kind of fish. Oh, is that a new... Is that like a variation, variant of a peeper? Come on, no, stop swimming away from me. That's that one. So it's, yeah, it's got green bits. That's different. No? Okay. Why was it telling me I could scan it then? I've already scanned that. I don't know. So yeah, that down there, that's a sand shark. Stranded Deep's alright. I've actually got that on Steam. I think, was it you that gifted that, Ginge? It might have been. Yeah, that's all right. That's come along a ways, but it's the same thing. In fact, the building component versus the exploring component, it's way too far. Or at least it was the last time I played it, on the side of where you have to wander around a lot. And building the basic stuff's fairly easy, but surviving long term, a bit more difficult. I got, okay. Don't think I've got room for one more. Oh wait, that's a thing. What's that? Oh, bit of titanium that I think I must have left there previously. What about a space one? Oh, I keep pressing the ascend button. That's what I was going on. I've heard tell Astroneer is very enjoyable. That's got multiplayer, which is one thing this game doesn't have. We're going to need to build another hatch soon, I think. Didn't The Forest have some kind of major update recently? Don't know if that's zombies, but it's some kind of survival thingy game. But yeah, I've heard good things about Astroneer, and I know one or two people that play it, so that's one I'm keeping my eye on. Because I think they've kept the crafting mechanics and the number of resources around available relatively few in number. So you're not having to hunt out 50 bazillion different kinds of resource to build increasingly, progressively more complex machines. I wonder if cured creepers ever peepers ever go off. Okay, that's fine. I presume running uses more energy than not running. Right. We're nearly there, we're getting there, and then I'll go off and do a bit of exploring. I should, you can actually, where is it? No, not a lab counter. A sign. Okay, apparently that takes copper wire. I think we will christen this base a series of tubes. Right, next time we go and grab the thing. Well, actually, yeah, we'll build the elbow segment here. Although, having said elbow segment, let's make it a T-shaped junction. Or do I? Well, yeah, okay, we'll make it a T-shaped junction because potentially we could have something come off of that. And then we could build a hatch on there, I think. Yes. So we're going to want to put some more reinforcing sections in soon. So we need some lithium. Right, I've got enough for one more tube. I'll have to scavenge some more. So yeah, we're now down to less than 20 integrity, so once again we need more reinforcing things. And I'll be out of lithium fairly soon as well, but that's fine. We're going to have more than enough integrity. We're only just building another couple of tubes over here, basically. I might not build it all the way over here. I might only build it sort of up to here. We might. I want to maybe leave room for one of the big compartments. Well, this is just me being a bit silly building this. It's not strictly like it's not a sensible use of resources, especially, but yeah, it's a bit hot. Between interruptions between eruptions to have that bit of salvage. It looks very dramatic, but I've like losing, you know, 1% for every 2 or 3 ticks that it shows on the screen like that. So is that a bit there? It's hard to see when it's. I was sure there's another bit down there somewhere. I did make a separate torch, but the torch on this thing is just, I don't know, it's just as bright kind of thing. And then the laser cutter is essentially a free low-powered torch because for some reason that projects light when it's not in use. Got some quartz. Yeah, it's basically the backstory. The plot is, oh, hello. I've never seen one of those on the surface before. Was it meant to do that? Yeah, that thing over there, that was your spaceship. Spaceship crashed, pods ejected, crew dead, and you're the last survivor. And then it turns out that actually another ship had crashed something like 10 years before, and I've already found some references to that. Huh. There are a few islands, but it's mostly a water planet. I have never seen this before. They don't usually go on the surface. Like, I've seen those, but they're not, you know, there. Alright, how much, oh, let's change power source. Switch battery. More quartz. Yeah, they're like, they're supposed to be whales, essentially. I don't know if it's possible to attack them and get anything out of them. I've never actually tried. Especially considering I'm basically armed with, you know, a penknife. Oh, inventory full. Oh, I've only got 3 spaces left. Okay. Right. So it's kind of vaguely in this direction then. Good to know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we'll do that then, because I've not been to the floaty island. I've been, obviously, we've been to the other island, but I've not been to the floaty island. So it'll be more stuff, more blueprints, and more importantly, the bigger rooms. And it's, that's basically what I want, is the bigger rooms. Because having a base that's just made out of the little compartments is, frankly, rather claustrophobic. Actually, while we're standing here at this station, deployables. Oh, okay. Beacons are super cheap then. I was worried it would need a computer chip or something, but I've literally only made 1. Copper wire. I've got loads of copper. I've not used copper for much at all. So I'll dump that quartz there for now. Is there anything else I picked up? Oh yeah, I can stick a battery in the charger. Oh, I was going to get lithium as well, wasn't I? Is it this locker? No, that's lead. I don't know what happens to the generated water if you like the still suit. It actually seems to generate enough water. But I don't know what the rate of water loss is, but it's very slow. So you could get away with only carrying 1 or 2 water bottles. So for longer range expeditions, the still suit's actually super useful. Oh, do I have enough glass to... Oh, what am I doing? Put a window there. Have a little see out. Not that I need to especially, but you know, I'm just doing it because I can. Right. World of Tanks? Silly Captain Nemo? Get out. It's serious business. Super serious. The seriousest. Yeah, that's English. Very good English. Oh, are we out already? No? What? Oh, the thing is out of power. Having said I'll be out already, I've only got 2 left. Right. Oh. Actually, you know... that compartment there we'll get rid of. Then... I don't know how big the big ones are. I suspect if I was going to build a thing, it would have to be like there. And you can just kind of retroactively build under there anyway. I don't know if that improves the integrity or not. We'll not bother for now, though. So the idea is we'll maybe have a big room on the end of this. We'll also have some big rooms back towards the base proper as well. So anyway, a series of tubes. Yes, if I want to go for a sprint along a long corridor, I can now do so. And keep fit and healthy, at least, you know, inside the game. Dumpty 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 dum. It's pity you can't, like, build a little railway or something. See you, Far Berserker. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so... I'll stick away the construction, pardon me, materials. I'll cook that peeper while we're here. Right, is it a particularly long distance to get to that island? Because I might want to make some more cured fish before I go. Oh, you're not going. Oh, you're saying goodbye to somebody else that's going. I completely misunderstood. I completely misunderstood. Right, let's stick in that battery. Take out some of the spares. 5 minutes. Okay. So I'll just... I think it's like... I'll just grab some table coral. I mean, I've got the sea glide, so it probably isn't going to take that long. Oh, it basically sort of takes me to that hatch there. It's fine. Right, salt. I can't even remember how much I need, so I'll just grab a bunch. We'll make, what is it, bleach and then some bottles of water. So 2 bottles of water, I've got 2 salted fish. 3 spare batteries. We can store that coral. I guess I'll take everything else with me just in case. I'm unlikely to need the habitat builder, but it might be handy. Although I would, need materials. In which case, you know what, we'll stick the habitat builder away because we're probably not going to need that for now. So scanner, knife, laser cutter, repair tool I'll hang on to. You don't need the water for bleach, you can just drink the bleach on its own. Wow, that's, a little bit dark. Right, also, I'm just going to refill my glass of water, so I'll just be a second. Right. Right, is there anything else I need or don't need? I think I've got everything. So, it's sort of off in this direction. What compass direction is it in? Osiris New Dam. I've heard of Osiris New Dawn. I haven't actually, I don't know too much about it, honestly. I just know it exists. This would be so cool if you could build a little railway, but sadly, little railway's not in the game yet. Right, so we're here. There's the Aurora, which is directly due east. So which direction do I want to go in? So that's south, that's west, and that's north, which is where the non-floating island is. So where do I want to go from here? Now I've built my big silly tubes. Silly tubes are the best tubes. Keep the Aurora on my right. So I want to go this way, which would be northeast. I guess. So my base is now actually a couple of 100 meters in length. You better not be directing me back to, the island that I've already been to. So yeah, we'll just keep heading northeast. We can't get too close to the Aurora because I'm not actually wearing my radiation suit, is the thing. Oh, radiation detected. Yeah, oh yeah, that actually does drain your health quite quickly. So I'm actually going to head a bit more north. Okay, there we go. Says the Aurora. Tube down into the geyser. I don't know if that will be... probably get cooked alive. In fact, you know what? We'll use the... Oh, I probably should have brought more health kits with me, but it's too late now. It's funny, I keep telling myself I'm not going to get into these survival games, and then every so often one comes along and it's like, oh, actually, that's quite interesting. And I get sucked in for a bit. So we're heading more or less due north at the moment. That's the island I've already been to. But you know what, we'll head over there because I can pick up a health kit. So it's, what, over in that direction? Oh, hello. Somebody just tried to take a bite out of my leg. Oh, and you can tell we're switching biomes because the frame rate has just died. Reclaimed water. Right. I was up at 90... What was it? 92 the last time I had some, so I've dropped 8%. So you do slowly lose water with the still suit. But drastically slows down the rate at which you need water. So I think these 2 bottles of water I've got are going to last me a lot longer. No, I know this is the wrong island, Far Berserker, but I came here to pick up another health kit because I actually built a thingy. Because I forgot to, rather than head all the way back. So, we'll head around. I don't know if they have changed it, or, you know, is it always the same directions, or is it like random spawns? Is that... No, that's one of those things you need the suit to pick up, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, because I know there's some randomization in this game. Southwest of the Aurora. Well, you've had me travelling northeast rather than southwest. There's the Aurora over there. You said keep it to my right, which had me heading northeast. So I don't know, let's just head east. Let's head east and see what happens. But obviously we can't get too close. We can't get too close underwater. Well, we can't just get too close anyway because I'll die to radiation. So about 1.5 kilometers from the main base. 0.5 kilometer from the island now. Even just with a sea glide, you travel so much quicker. It's quite nice. So if I wanted to go back that way now, I've got to make a really annoying loop around because... although, having said that, I haven't been on the far side of the Aurora yet. I don't know what's there. No. People make... I'm guessing you mean maps of the game. Oh, it must be deep here. Can't see down at all. I'm scared to go down. There's probably nasty things. There's almost certainly nasty things. Anyway, yeah, I mean... I could just be incredibly lazy and look up maps. I suppose. That would be one of the things that would be really nice if you could do yourself. If you could map as you go along. You've got all this technology, but apparently you don't have anything that can map things as you explore. You know, Minecraft has maps, for crying out loud. How come this game doesn't have maps? We absolutely cannot see the bottom here at all. It'd be nice if the sea glide would tell you how far off the bottom you are. Wow. Well, whatever hit the ship, it really did a number on it. That's like the entire front of the ship's gone away. Coordinates for the island. Okay, how do I find out what my coordinates are? I honestly don't know. I mean, I know roughly from that island there's another alien facility about... It was 1 kilometer away, and I can't remember which direction it was, but it's also 700 meters underwater. So I'm guessing for that you need probably either the big submarine, or I don't know, you might be able to just dive down that yourself in a suit. But I'm guessing you want better weapons. I never did get around to making that stasis gun, but then I need silver ore. And I don't have silver ore. Right, the seabed map thing is showing it. It's either completely flat or it's just far down enough that it's not showing. Bring up the debug menu. I don't know, that sounds like cheating to me. I must admit, I don't even know how big the game map is. It must be a good few square kilometers. Actually, I have to confess, I don't even know how to bring up the debug menu. Is that something over there? Oh, no, it's not. It's the little sparkles from the sea glide thing. No, we're just having a nice swim around at the moment. It's all just... It's awfully dark down there. Don't like it. There's no fish either. F3. Oh, let's not get too close to the Aurora. Oh, there we go. F3. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, too close, too close. Radiation detected. We're now heading due south. Right. I am not seeing coordinates. Wait, how do I... Can I control click? No, I don't know how you actually click on the debug menu because the mouse is tied to the Alt, Shift. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see a coordinate on there. Shader LOD. Quality level, resolution, device. LOD group bias. Don't know what any of those things are. That's a different debug menu than it used to be. Oh. Because I know it does that in Minecraft. You bring up the menu and it's like, this is where you are in the world. So this is what the Aurora looks... I genuinely haven't seen this before, what the Aurora looks like from the other side. So we're about 2 kilometers away from the base. We're just doing a big loop around the Aurora. I don't know, the far side of it just must be really deep, or else there's nothing there. I don't know if that's how they get away with not generating a, you know, planet-sized map, is you just go a certain distance away and it just becomes infinite depth water that kills you kind of thing. Try and reach the bottom and you just drown. I'm not seeing anything. I'm keeping an eye out on the horizon because that's how I found that island there. I noticed there was something suspicious about the clouds. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything around on this side. Because I remember the previous stream I did where I managed to get myself killed by a stalker or whatever it was. I remember people face palming and saying, you have to go to the front section, and I was completely not paying attention because I think I was talking about World of Warships at the time. Yeah, the around about the stern section where I got killed, there was a really massively sharp drop-off in depth. So maybe just over on this far side of the Aurora, it just is like deep, deep ocean where there's nothing there. Map size 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. Okay, because that would make sense. So that it would just be like you just keep going, and it's 77%. Yeah, you definitely lose about 7-8% water every time with the steel suit. But that's still an improvement. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense for dealing with it. So you can just keep going and the game can infinitely generate, you know, water, no problem. But for the actual seabed stuff, there's only a very limited part of the map. Oh well, we've just gone basically around in a big loop. And you know, we get to see the big orange moon. I'm not quite sure why the moon is so orangey. It must be surface colour rather than reflected light. Because it's not like this world has a very orange sun. Oh, it's F1 for the map coordinates. There we go. Right. Okay, oh no, that's velocity. Day night. Where am I looking? Memory. Build. Working memory. We're not quite past the stern yet. Heading due west. Camera world POS. Oh, position. Okay. So presumably 00 is the escape pod. We'll eat one of the peepers. Okay, so we know where that is. So yeah, I'll just loop back round to home. I'll pick up a few more supplies. I was going to make a beacon, which is quite important because, you know, I want to be able to find my way back. So that's what we'll do. You can actually just about... Oh no, that's not the outline of anything. That's just a slight weird shader artifact. According to Reddit, swim dive towards the back of the Aurora. So the low left jet, then turn 180 degrees around. Oh, so you mean I'm actually kind of... sort of... from here? So... southwest? Right, do the coordinates... We'll just head southwest for a bit. We've still got food and water, so you know what? I was going to go right back, but... How far away? Oh, there we go! Ta-da! Bingo! So we got here the long way round. So this is the floating island. So it's about a kilometre. That's not so bad. So, okay. So what I am going to go back. We found it. I am going to go back and do the beacon. So yeah, it is supposed to be a floating island essentially. I don't know if there's anything. Can we scan these? What are these? Gru cluster. Oh, there's a bit of a classic reference. Ooh. Oh, these are big. They're the giant floaters. The big versions of the little pink floaty ball things. This is why the island floats, I guess, because it's got those things. Should I now proceed him to... I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks to playing Fallout 4. And people going, yeah, you should visit the Salem Witchcraft Museum. It's so fun. I think that's actually still a highlight on Twitch. So, it's southwest. It's southwest from the pod. Ooh! I've had this happen once before. Yeah, the game occasionally throws an eclipse at you. I'm not sure if it's actually calculating some kind of stellar mechanics or if it just is programmed to every so often throw in an eclipse. There's a Leviathan. Wait, aren't Leviathans the whale things? Or are Leviathans something a little bit different? Anyway. So yeah, even with all that swimming around, I mean it's mostly on the surface, but it really didn't take that long. We actually might as well see if we can, you know, pick up some stuff on the way back. Like, say, some titanium, because we may have slightly used a buttload of titanium building silly things. Well, I'll say silly things. A series of tubes. We built a series of tubes. How much space we got left? We can manage a bit more scrap. So I'll deposit there. Well, the huge whale things are reef backs. Okay then. Today we learned. Titanium. So, southwest. Oh, there we go. This has taken me to the end of my tube. Actually, you know what? It's probably quicker to just take the Sea Glide along. Honestly. Having built all of that. You know, that's if I want to go for a jog in the dry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I can have one of my water bottles. Right. So we're going to want to I don't know. Let's just dump the stuff we picked up. Grab a bit more food. Head back to the island and, well, the game, from what I understand, every time you go inside a base, it saves the inventory. So if you die, when you kind of, you know, respawn, as it were, you lose anything extra that you found along the way, essentially. So, copper. That was salt, wasn't it? But you know what? We can. We'll make another water bottle. It's like what? 2 coral? Can't remember. Oh, I've got batteries. It's fine. I know we're almost out. I've got like 3 spare batteries. Right, so was one of them empty? No, yeah, 3 fully charged batteries. You know what? We could even just swap now. And take out those 2 from the thing. Let's take the empty one in the charger. We don't actually need that many batteries. So, yeah, I've got 3 in the cupboard and then 3... I wonder if I should take the propulsion cannon with me. You know what? It's bulky, but I will. I'll take another med kit and I'll make another salted... a cured peeper before we go. So, then we'll go and meet a tentacle monster of doom, because that sounds like a sensible plan. We don't seem to be getting many... Oh, there's 1 peeper. Is there anything else? I pity you can't eat those things, although they look a bit... I don't know. They look a bit grim, but they all look a bit grim. Peepers are basically giant eyeballs. Where's that gone? I can see the little strand of energy, but I can't see the actual fish. Seriously, what the heck is that? It's because it's tiny. Seriously? What? What was that tiny little minuscule thing? Said the actress to the bishop. If you keep to the surface and climb onto the island fast, you'll be fine. Well, nothing grabbed me there, but, you know, I was maybe a bit lucky. It's just, it'll be like Fallout 4 and the Salem Museum. It'll be a big, friendly sea dog with tentacles. So we maybe move this thing. I don't know if they, maybe it's just I've eaten all the fish in that area. I don't know how it works with this game exactly. Right. So, oh. Right, there we go. Oh, I grabbed a salt deposit that I hadn't even noticed was there. Right, and we wanted another peeper, so that's fine. Okay. So we're going to cook one and salt the other. I've actually got a bit of salt. Yeah, we'll just use that bit of salt. Fresh salt's nicer, right? So we'll cook 1 peeper for now, and then we'll have 1 for later. So, cooked peeper. We've got batteries. I've got the propulsion cannon, which might come in handy. I've got... we'll take another battery. You know, we'll just... I'm unlikely to go through that many batteries, but we will anyway. So, south... west... southwest, so this direction. Oh, also, we'll just, you know, save the game. So there's the geyser. Yes, I'm using a controller. Your typical noob. Should just, I don't know. I could use keyboard and mouse, but for games like this, I actually prefer to use a controller. If it's not critical for combat, that you use the. Now that thing's still on the surface. I'm convinced that. Oh no, yeah, no, that bugged out. It was. Oh, okay. I'm not. We're kind of heading in that direction with being southwest. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's more or less straight southwest. Finding the compass was so useful. There's actually a signal I haven't investigated either. So there's that also still to do. Right, so those things on top, those are pods. So the question is, how do I actually get onto this island? This kind of looks like I could climb up here on this side, maybe. It's fine, we won't look under the water, and then we won't see the giant tentacled monstrosities that want to kill us. Okay. Ta-da! So here we are, this is the floating island. Oh! God damn! I meant to build a beacon. Never mind, it doesn't matter. We know where it is now. Just using the compass, I can find it easily enough. I can do that again in future at some point. We don't need to rush all the way back to build a beacon now. That would be a bit pointless. Right. Oh, I can't actually scan those trees. Could scan the other trees. A Ming plant. See what this is. I'm probably going to need a new battery for this. Is this something we can... pick up a... Oh god, that's a big seed. Anyway, maybe... I know you can get planters. Because there's going to be a lot to scan on this place. A voxel shrub. Does that do anything interesting? Is it edible? A Jaffa cup. Okay. Yeah, I know there are like planters that you can put stuff into you know, have growable food sources. I can actually, you know, I've got I can build a fish tank, except you can't build a fish tank in the small compartments. Well, that's another thing I know you can do is breed fish and actually get a source of food that way without having to go outside and go and fish. Okay. Just scanning all the life forms. A speckled rattler. Well, I could, the big trees, I haven't actually tried. Let's see what happens. No, you don't get anything off these. The other island, the actual island, not the floaty fake island. No, that's not what I wanted. What did I want? Scanner. Yeah, you can actually whack bits off the trees and it gives you a little bit of food and water. Right, so there's one thing on one peak and then there's one thing on the other peak. Is that another of those Ming thingies? No, that is actually a bulbo tree. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you find on the other island. So no caves full of resources, but there's those bits of base. Actually, do I need to go around this way? I can't tell which direction I'm going in quite. I think I need to go this way to get to that first thing. Well, that was the way up, wasn't it? Oh, no, yeah, I did want the PDA, but I was going to... Excuse me, guys, I just have to go and drink my own pee for a second. And also do that in the game as well. Ba-dum-tsh. Yep, you'll only get the finest humour on this channel. such good humour that you just won't see it in other channels because they're not as good as this channel. How do I get up there? It's a good question. It's like paths all over the place. I don't know if the paths go up there or... Well, I mean, I would presume they do. Or I could just take the Skyrim approach and say, yeah, but it's a mountain, but I don't care. I'm just going to run up the side of it anyway. Which apparently works. Hey, Katrina. No, did I say hey earlier? I don't know. Hey, anyway. I don't know if I noticed you were here earlier, but I've noticed you're here now. Right, it's going a bit dark. This is the point where having the hand torch actually would have been quite useful. Yeah, this does seem like the way up. I can always, torch. Let's torch you guys. So here we are. The old base. Well, yeah, this is the laser cutter, which is kind of like a poor man's torch. It kind of illuminates things directly in front of you. It's a bit terrible otherwise. Right, scanner room fragments. So this is the first of the bounty. Bulkhead. Oh yes, this I was reading in the wiki. I haven't like gone through the wiki extensively, but I was trying to figure out how the scanner worked, and I then read a couple of other entries. Bulkheads are... What is that? Disinfected water. Oh, let's read the Torgal's log 3. Okay. I messed up badly this time. It's been 2 days since what happened. We never should have left this island. I shouldn't have listened to them. We shouldn't have gone so deep. We're not wanted down there. They don't trust us. I knew it and I didn't say. I could see it and they couldn't, and now they're stuck down there and I'm up here alone. So there's some kind of underwater base as well, apparently. It's not just on this island. Ah, here we go. This is the planter. The grow bed. And there are some plants that are apparently only inside here. Lantern tree. Okay. A fern. Oh, it's just a palm. The observatory modules, that's another thing we can scan. Forget about the underwater base. Oh, so do you basically need the big submarine to get that? Well, the scanner room fragment. The precursor lava base I have kind of... I've heard of. I was looking at the update notes and I was like, ooh, lava base. Okay, voxel shrub. So... Lantern fruit even. Oh. Food plus 5, H2O plus 3. It's not a huge amount, but you know, you apparently get a lot of them off one tree. I'm guessing, do you use the fruit to actually like plant? Nom 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 nom. Eating all the fruit. I guess I should try and take one of those back with me. I mean, I'm going to be probably making multiple expeditions to pick things up. I'm guessing it's actually taking one of the fruit with me that will let me... I thought I'd... No, wait, no, is that grub basket? I don't recognise that, but I must have scanned it already. Oh no, yeah, I did scan that already. So, okay. Is there anything more to scan here? I don't think so. So that's one lot of things, and I got the lantern fruit, which I think I can only get from there. The other plants are just growing in different places on the island, and then that's the other little structure, and I don't know if there's... Oh yeah, there is this stuff down there. Oh, hello, let's not fall down. Apparently we're going to do this Skyrim style as well. Whoa, it's fine, it's fine. So there's even more base down here. I have got... Suddenly bringing the grabby beam thing doesn't seem like such a good plan. Is that a scannable thing, or is that just a tree? It's a bit odd that only some of the plants are scannable. Oh, hello. Oh, it's those bloody eye crabs. Come here, you little bugger. I'll cut you. Yeah, I'll have you. You don't like that, do you? Yeah. Get shanked. Okay. A Chinese potato plant. Yeah, I scanned the observatory module. Okay. Okay. The marble melon plant. Exterior grow bed. Okay. Presumably I could build that on my island. Just the 3 plants, they all take up quite a lot of inventory space. Right. Living wall. Oh yeah, that's a decorative thing. And there we go. There's the big room. That's the thing we've been looking for. So I've got... I don't think the exterior grow bed is going to be very useful except on the other island base. I could potentially grow that. But yeah, this is what we came here for, is the big room. Because the big room, you can actually, you know, build stuff in it. You can double up. Oh, there's another purple artifact. I can actually build those now. PDA. Voice log 2. Storm. Oh, where are we? I seem to be reading these in backwards order. This is actually a bit of dialogue. It would actually be quite difficult to read this, and also there's another of these sodding crabs stuck in the wall. Come here, you little bastard. Right, apparently I've scanned the desk already. Okay, that's actually in the corridor. That's a thing, I don't think I can scan that. Oh, spotlight, there's a thing I don't have already. Is there another entry into this section? Ah, there is. Right, we'll get the knife out, because we know there's one of them little bastards in there. Why can't we, Oh, I can't use the grabber to grab the door and hoik it open, apparently. Okay, how the heck do I get in there? I know this, I don't know, it seems like there might be stuff in there, but apparently... Oh, no, here we go, this is how we get in there. First aid kit, we don't need that. Oh, I could heal... You know what, we could just use the... Yeah, we'll just use one. I could heal the 3%, pick up that first aid kit, and, you know, why the smeg not? Oh, you cheating, you know, bastard. Wall hacking son of a bitch. Crab bastard. Is it not dead? How are you not dead? How many times must I shank thee? Seriously, they're annoying. Okay. Is this log going to be slightly more readable? Yes, here we go. Captain's log. 5 weeks since our ship, the Degassi, was shot down. I give thanks that fate saw fit to spare my son, Bart, and I from death. If the captain's name is Homer, that will just be amusing. But my personal entourage were not so destined. The only other survivor was Marguerite Mader, a cut-price mercenary with local expertise who I reluctantly commissioned for the journey. We spent days in the life pods, rain beating down on the roof, nothing but ocean on the horizon. Just as we were losing hope, the weather cleared and we saw this island, this floating oasis. We were saved. We salvaged the Degassi wreck down to its bare bones and built this habitat from the scrap. I set Bart to studying the alien plant life and arranging us a stable source of food, but that expensive put that expensive digi-training to use. People can question digi-training and foreign technology all they like. Bart's biochem imprint even already paid for itself. As I dictate this, I'm eating hydroponically grown potato salad garnished with seeds that taste like spicy orange peel. Our only problem is Maida. I've caught her muttering that the island's too small to support us indefinitely, that the weather's going to turn on us. I say she's grown superstitious. Every judgment she makes, she assumes things go from bad to worse, that the only forward is a fight. I think it means the only way forwards, but it's maybe missing a word there. She ought to take in some context. As a species, we've spent millennia learning how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. Haha, but of course it did. One task is to stay safely alive, or stay alive rather, as comfortably as possible until rescue arrives. In this part of space, that could be months or even years. And here we are like 10 years later. So that's the decorative wall thing. Damn crabs. Do I need to pick up a battery? I think we just honestly might leave that. So there was nothing down here except a homicidal crab and a battery. Because you can scan the walls from the outside. So, okay. Wasn't much point in that then. Is that another searchlight? Yeah, I think that is another bit of searchlight. So, this is the middle bit. And we've got the plant samples for the planter. If there's more good stuff, then we might just have to leave things behind. I don't know. But the stuff doesn't seem to despawn in this game, which is nice. It seems to be persistent. So if you drop stuff, it just seems to, remember it and leave it there, which is nice because you know for a fact you can come back later. It's not like some games where you have to make hard choices because then if you don't, things will just, disappear and get lost forever. I'll probably just climb up that way. It's fine. I must be part mountain goat. See if we can actually just, climb up this way without... Oh, I guess we need a path for this part. Ooh. So this little thing. 50-50 chance I go up the wrong mountain, please. I remember which way I'm going. He says, going the wrong way. That's sort of... I think that just kind of leads back down. I don't know. I saw a hole and I had to go into it. PointyHairedJedi 2017. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not the same if you do it yourself. I'm sorry I spoiled your fun, chat. But, I saw it coming. I'm guessing... I did already scan that. I'm guessing most of the plants on this island are growable. But we'll come back for them. Right, up. Don't use that line in court. Good call, Ginge. Good call. So let's whip out the old scanner. Anything on the exterior? I don't believe so. Oh, plant pot. Presumably you can use those for growing things as well. A marble melon that's growing in the wall. That's remarkable. Right, the chair and the desk I think I've already got. The observatory I've already got. So this was pretty much just coming up here to see a plant pot apparently. Well, that's a heck of a view. You can tell nobody's cleaned the windows in a while. Still, the plant pot seems useful because the planter... I think you'll need the big rooms for the planter, whereas the plant pots, I guess, you can put in the corridors anywhere. As I've been sitting here guzzling glass after glass of water, my bladder is starting to make its presence known. So I am going to very briefly go to the bathroom. Then we're going to go back home and build some things. Oh, there was another PDA on the chair. Okay. It's a good thing you're here, chat. I'm going to build some things, and I definitely will come back to the island because we'll want to pick up some more plant samples. I missed the PDA on the chair. Yes, I did. Well, on the chair. Embedded in the back of the chair. We'll have a quick look then.
Integrating new
Oh, it's another voice log thing. And it's basically the lady saying, "We're all doomed! We're all doomed!" She's Scottish, apparently. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom so you can just enjoy the view for a second. So, right, yes, home, Jeeves, and don't spare the sea moth, and let's try not to get eaten as we depart the island. That would be a bit, you know, embarrassing, having gone all this way. I mean, you don't lose the blueprint scans, you don't lose that information, but anything you've picked up, you do lose. So the seeds, basically. Rotten lantern rather. I hope you can still use those to plant, because there's no way you're going to get from here back home fast enough for those to have not, you know. I'm hoping that's fine, and that the planters will still work. Have I got space to... I've got 3 spaces. Can I... Foxel shrub seed times 3. Do we need 3 of them? I don't think so. I've already got I've got a cupboard full of speckled rattler. Oh, that must be a 4. That must be a 2x2 seed then for the Jaffa cup. Hopefully it actually does taste like Jaffa cakes, because that would be amazing. Right, that was a 2x2. What was the other bit of fungus? I mean, I might as well go back with a full inventory. No, that's 2x2. There was another bit of... There was another kind of fungus. There must be some around. I swear there was. I'm not making this up. Is it the pink one? Or was that... Yeah, no, there it is. It's that one. It's the pink one. There's some all the way out on this perilous ledge, and I'm sure nothing can go fine. There we go. Some pink cap. So, I think this was the way we came up. I don't need the torch on that anymore. So, yeah, there's a big nasty thing, but we're just going to speed away with our sea moth. And we now know which direction this is in if we need to come back, basically. Aquinox Deep Descent. I haven't heard of that. I don't know if there's one thing one thing that the world is not short of, it's crafty survival games. Seagull-eyed, yes, not sea moth. Well, if they will call them such similar names, which is you know, obviously fatal as far as I'm concerned. That is 100% a recipe for me getting things confused. I still don't think I can actually build the sea moth yet. I think I need to find one more fragment. Underwater elites. Okay. I do find it rather distracting that the beacons float up and down like that. Especially, like, if you're going at full pelt, they float even more violently. They only float a little bit when you're stationary, but yeah, that's actually a little bit distracting. Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Surface entrance. I think he should be around. At least I don't think I can build the sea moth yet. You know, there's a quick way to check. Use vehicle bay. Vehicles, sea moth, ingredients unknown. Also, when I'm in the vehicle bay, for some reason it just slides forwards and then climbs up the side of the... I don't think it's meant to do this. I think we found a bug, you guys. I think we found a little bug. Just a little bug. Yeah, we're actually climbing over the top of the compartment. Pretty sure this is not intended behaviour. Can we shove it off here, or is it just stuck up here now? Because if it's stuck up here, then I can't get up. Yeah, we'll just have to climb on it again and hope it jiggles itself free, because... no! This is a problem. This is a problem. I mean, it's not going to float away, but I can't actually use it because there's no way for me to get up here. Although, can I build a... Having said that, can you build a ladder to have access when there's no... I guess I could just build a hatch here. Or, like, here. But that is a bit stupid. I don't know. Yeah, if it comes to that, we'll just build a hatch in the top. Because it does... Like, I can't shove this off. Okay. Yeah, that's working as intended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, hooray! So, inventory secured. We have the new stuffs. So, where was I? Oh yeah, this was the seed locker. Decomposing. It's weird. The stuff I picked up from the sea is fine, but the stuff I picked up from the island apparently decays really rapidly. I'll say really rapidly, relatively rapidly. Oh, I guess that thing there. Right. Yeah, we're gonna need to stick those there for now because we're gonna need materials, aren't we? So we'll take that battery out because that's in the way. Those batteries are all charged, so we can actually dump some of those. Don't even need the propulsion cannon. So we need probably materials, and we need my thingy, which has deselected itself. Oh no, it hasn't deselected itself. I actually put it in the cupboard, didn't I? Because I decided I wasn't going to need it. So, a multi-purpose room, 6 titanium. Observatory, 3 enamelled glass. I don't even think I can make that. I have got 2 thingy teeth somewhere. Yeah, 2. You need 3. You need a stalker tooth to make enamelled glass, I believe. So, I don't think I have the wherewithal yet. Right, so question is, can I build? Oh, well, you need the titanium. Duh. I'm good at games. Don't believe the lies. So what was it? 6 titanium. Okay. It's a whole bunch of titanium. Right. Okay, how does this go with connectors? Well, that's awkward. Right, I can't apparently place it there. I'm guessing because... can we... Oh wait, yeah, just use these buttons. That's so much easier. Tool. Right. I think if I build it there, we can have the bits... Okay. Oh, no, no, see, I hate you. Go away. Stupid little bitey buggers. I don't hate you as much as I hate the crabs, though. Bloody crabs. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, there, I guess. And then we build a connecting tube. It's a bit awkward. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. So why won't you let me... There we go. Apparently that has added to my base strength, even though it's not actually connected to the... I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, we need to go inside. I do want to make this a double-sized thing. So it counts this as all being a big thing. So, tube compartment. Okay, so we don't want like a T-shaped compartment? Or just right. And then that one's going to want to be a T-shaped compartment. Oh, I've got the wrong tool out now. Have I got enough titanium left? No, I need to get more titanium anyway. Right, so I need 6 more titanium because I want to make that a double tall room. I'm almost tempted to make that another glass corridor, actually. Or should I just make it a regular corridor? What have I got? Why am I looking at my inventory again? I need to go inside. Right. So I'll use a health kit. And I want to get food soon as well. That's an odd request, Brogan. I mean, how do you think that's going to go in terms of responses? Just you know, ballpark it for me. Just take a guess. How do you think that's going to go? Right, get some glass going. I don't think we can build... no, what am I doing? An observatory thing at all. No, yeah, I've already gone over that. Where did I put the grabby sphere? That was over here, right? I think? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's also managed to pull in some quartz. You know, like, this is the kind of thing, right, as a mechanic, if you could put down like multiple of these things, and it would just sort of like it'd be a bit gamey. But even though maybe say you've pulled out all the stuff here, you put down something like this, and just it generates materials for you every so often. Like, that would be so much better than having to just go further and further and further afield. Like, if you could have something like that, but maybe a bit more complicated to make, say, for argument's sake, then I think that would work much better. Right, so let's make that a glass compartment. So... oh, I see. So, yeah, you can do that, and it'll be... No, 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 go away. You're a little bastard. You're already dead, but you know what? We're just going to make sure. Not that I'm vindictive or anything. No, that's the scanner. Right. So that presumably gives me the double tall. But I think I need a ladder. So... Yes, the one big disadvantage of being next to a kelp thing is that those little... Go! Oh, wait! So annoying. So very, very annoying. Right. What was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I was going to build another foundation. Oh, did I only have one bit of... Apparently I need more titanium. Just be happy I'm not swimming around in a kill. You just made me wince, Ginge. I'm not going to lie. You made me wince. Right, I'm running low on titanium again. Which is maybe not surprising. In fact, I'll just take the remainder of that. Why am I carrying a bit of quartz? Don't know. I'm also running low on quartz. So what have I got? 2 glass. 4 titanium. I don't know what I need for making the planters. Oh, yeah, so we need to go outside for that bit. We'll build another... I think we'll build another hatch over maybe in here. So that's not strictly necessary, but it's, you know, extra hull integrity. My food is awfully low. Did I grab... Oh, yeah, no, I grabbed 2 peepers, didn't I? So that's fine. Cook those next time I go in. So that's partially supported by a base. I think... Can we put a hatch in the top, maybe? No, so you're going to put hatches in the side. So I guess we'll have a hatch coming out this side. So what materials have I got left? 1 bit of glass. So let's go take a look inside our new space. So, I think I need a ladder to connect those two, which means getting more titanium. So this is starting to look a bit like a proper base now. We'll maybe shift some of this stuff through later on. So we don't have any titanium left there. We'll grab a health kit. And we'll cook the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Your tunnel reminds me of the human centipede. That's one of the odder things I've heard said out loud today. Or not even said out loud, but, you know, just heard today. Right. We've got 1 lump of glass. We need titanium. I don't know, let's just sail in a direction and see if we can find some titanium, I guess. Oh! No! Go away! Bloody stalkers. It's a pity you can't ram them with the Sea Glide. Like, you know what would be cool? If you could modify the Sea Glide with, like, spikes on the front. And just go bashing into stalkers and things that annoy you. Oh. Quartz we'll take, because we need that. But yeah, if I could stick a big spike on the front of my Sea Glide and just go ramming into stalkers, that'd be fun. I'd be down with that. Is this fragment I can pick up? No, I think I've picked up all the stuff there I can pick up. Oh, I remember here. This is the, I don't know what to call this area, but the Salt Valley, the Salt Ridge, I don't know. But yeah, there's lots and lots of salt down there still. I collected a whole bunch of it, but there's yet more. But we're not looking for salt right now. We're looking for... stuff. More titanium. We've got space for like 3 or 4 chunks of titanium, I think. Oh, there's a bit. I've noticed sometimes this. I don't know if it. Well, it must be, you know, for program behavior. But the stalkers sometimes will play around with bits of salvage, bits of scrap, kind of toss them up in the air, that kind of thing. There's a bit. Hello, frame rate. There's a creep vine over there. It's all gone very green. Oh, there's another bit. And we don't have any space for any more, so if I see some random things, we might as well grab those. A little bit of titanium. Should we go and get a breath of air? Oh, there's another bit of scrap, but we definitely don't have the room for that. What mic am I using? I am using... does damage to the sea moth, it does even more... Oh, you can actually ram. Okay. Well, I have to try that at some point. Yeah, I'm using a... What is this? It's a blue snowball. Is what it is. Oh! I keep meaning to go and pick that up. And never mind. Yeah. Keep forgetting that's there. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but my legs have disappeared. Okay. I'm guessing they're still there and the game's just not showing them, or what's going on? That's a bit odd. Unless that's to do with loading. Sorry, yeah, I do remember to glance at the chat sometimes, but not all the time, so... Yeah. Okay. I don't know, by the way, and maybe one of you lot does, I don't know how you increase the power capacity of a base. Is it just capped at 100? Because it's like adding compartments doesn't seem to actually add power capacity. So is it just kind of capped, but you can... I don't know. You can only... thing. You can only increase the power generation is what I was trying to... I don't know. My brain went there. Right, aquarium. So, if you build an aquarium in here, does it kind of automatically turn into a big thing? How does it work? Right, that's the exterior hatch, so... Oh, you have to kind of look at the ceiling. There we go. Let's build it on this side. Okay, so... Oh, okay. It doesn't make it a big room, but it's kind of double tall. So, if we wanted to make an aquarium, we need 4 glass. And I guess if that's a double tall aquarium, it needs to be 8 glass total. I don't even know if we have that much quartz, to be honest. Well, let's just dump all of that titanium in there. Oh, actually, no, we do need some titanium, don't we? A large round aquarium. Is there... oh, where am I looking? Is this, like, does this turn into a large round aquarium, or is this just... Is that a separate fragment thing that I need? Because I don't know. Because if it's that same kind of aquarium, then yeah. Anyway, so do I even have enough quartz here? Is the question. 1 icon right. Oh, no, that's a plant pot, Ginge. Unless it's one of these. No? Base attached air pumps, spotlights. Do spotlights use power? I don't know. Observatory. Not seeing anything there. Okay, I only apparently have the access to the smaller aquarium then. So I think in that case we might just build some... Yeah, I haven't actually been inside the Aurora. It is the thing. So, okay, we won't bother with the thing, but we will build some grow beds. In which case I probably want a few more bits of titanium. Spotlights use batteries. Okay. I think we could do with building some things in here as well. Some windows at some point. But anyway, right, so... Well, we don't actually... I've put all the glass out of my inventory, which was useful. So, indoor grow bed times 2. I mean... Before I start building things, I might... Because I've built this as a double tall one. Maybe I might want to save this for... the aquarium specifically. And then maybe I just build another one of those for food. But I kind of, if I do, I want it to be on the main level of the base, because I know I left a T connector there, and of course there's a T connector all the way over in the end there, but aha, yes, I can just build one there. That's fine. So we'll build a bunch of planters in that room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 1. So I can afford to build 1 window at the moment. So let's do that. I mean, yeah, I could try and go and visit the Aurora, I suppose. No, that's the wrong way. Ta-da! Right, this is where we want to go. So, I guess we'll just build the window on that wall. There we go. Hey, Clyde. I've been to the floating island. I finally found the blueprints for making big rooms, which is super useful because I was finding it a bit cramped. But apparently, I don't have the things for making large thingies yet. That was totally coherent. Large thingies, large fish tanks, aquariums. Right, why is that greyed out? I don't know. Does that mean they're not grown yet? Or I don't know how this works. It's a pity these don't, like, snap to the walls or whatever. Right, we'll build another one because we've still got some seeds in the cupboard. Oh wait, I could have just taken a... I've made a base that is now guaranteed to confuse myself, but actually we did want to go this way because this is where the seed cupboard is. Although, actually, I mean, said this is where the seed cupboard is. That's for, like, aquatic seeds, which obviously aren't going to grow in the planters. So, even though these are showing us now rotten, I hope I can still plant them. Maybe? I don't know if there's particular requirements for things in terms of being able to plant them right. So I've got a little bit of titanium left. Once again, out of titanium, but I did just go and build stupid huge things earlier, so that's fine. I mean, yeah, I can deconstruct, but I don't know what I would deconstruct. I mean, if you're suggesting that I can deconstruct the series of tubes, then frankly, you can just get out of here, man. You can get right out. The series of tubes is completely integral to the functioning of this base. Because, you know, what kind of a base would this be if it didn't have a series of tubes? In fact, you know what we need to do? Is I need to actually... I haven't built the sign yet. We haven't christened the base. So... oh, wait, yeah. Which is... sign! How... Right, how do I... How does the sign work? I don't... Can you only put signs inside? Oh, bugs me when it does that. Maybe? Oh, okay, yes, you can only put signs inside. Also, this sign, it's not very big. Label. Minus. Oh, plus. Okay, so you can make it slightly bigger. Ah, right, okay. With a surround or without, and then you can have what colour you want it to be. I don't understand what the arrows are telling me, though. Right, how big... Apparently you have to use the mouse to select some things. Oh, okay, it expands. There we go. Can we use it to... I don't know what the arrows do, and also it's not now quite centered, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, so I can't put it outside, but I can put it inside. So yeah, we've christened the base now. A series of tubes. Which doesn't really make sense until you see the rest of the base. So, I could... is it worth building the small fish tank and then reclaiming the things? Probably not yet. So, yeah. Let's drink some water. We'll make another salted fish, I think. Also, I could probably... I might leave that bench, but we'll... no, I didn't mean to sit in the chair. I might get that chair out of the way. And I could plonk it in the other room, actually. Oh wait, no, that's well, actually it'd be fun to have a desk and a chair, but we'll just put the chair in for now. So I can sit and look at a lump of rock. Because, you know, that's important in life, is sometimes you have to just sit and look at lumps of rock. Okay, anyway. So, these things are hopefully going to grow. I don't know if there's any way to make them grow faster. It's a bit weird they're all wiggling around when there's nothing to make them wiggle around, but anyway. Oh, wait, actually, you can mouse over and it actually tells you. Is the marble melon just, like, grown, or... Okay, the lantern tree's going to yield multiple fruits, but I don't know how it works with the marble melon. If you, like, break it up into seeds. And the same with the potato plant. I don't know about the rest of them at all. Because if you couldn't get multiple seeds out of the marble melon, it honestly wouldn't make much sense. Right. I'll probably reorganise all this at some point as well, because it's looking a little bit crowded now in this entryway. So let's go and grab some fishies. Come here, look. No, there we go. Stop running away from me. See you, Nikos. Thanks for joining us. I want a peeper as well, ideally. There we go, there's a peeper. There we go. I suppose there would be an air circulation system if you're you know, wanting to live. I don't know why we've got this little this bit you can't have a little undersea garden or something in the middle there, but anyway. So we want one cured peeper and then we'll just cook the rest. I think I picked up 2 boomerangs, didn't I? Right, so we're going to need to ditch the steel suit, which means I'm going to need water, basically. So everyone avert your eyes. I'm taking my clothes off, and we'll get the radiation suit and the radiation helmet. We've already got radiation gloves. So dump the steel suit and the rebreather. Okay, there's the helmet. Bottles of water. I think I've got some... Yeah. I mean, we're not going that far. It's not far to the Aurora at all. And then I'll probably... How long have we even been going? Let me just have a quick look. Gosh, nearly 3 hours. It's weird. It's like... I wouldn't say that this is a game that it's like super massive fun, but somehow when I sit down and play it, several hours does go past. So I guess, you know, it's got something about it that... Like, it's not too tedious or too grindy. Although, it did help that people basically told me where to go to find the floating island, because I had hit a little bit of a wall up till that point. So, oh, yeah, actually, we can, at that point, have that. Right, I've got the laser cutter. Repair tool I probably won't need. I've got my survival knife, which can take a bunch more hits. Habitat builder I probably won't need. Or actually, we'll plonk that in the cupboard. We've got 2 spare batteries. Charge 8%. You know what? We'll swap the scanner battery out now. What's the other battery life? 64% on the Sea Glide. You know what? We'll also do that. 64% is actually quite high, but right. So we'll take. Right. Yeah, both those are going to go on to charge, and then we'll take, say, 3 spares, or is 2 spares going to be fine? Because the laser... Well, actually, no, I've heard the laser cutter uses a lot of battery energy, so we'll take 4. We'll take 4 batteries. So 2 cure peepers. We'll get another first aid kit as well. And I should be all radiation proofed. Now, there is a signal I have still not investigated, but we're going to have a go. We're going to have a go at going to the Aurora. And we're going to see how that works out. So, if I remember correctly, I want to be towards the front of the Aurora. Also, let's make sure we've got the laser cutter. Okay, that is on there. Okay, so... Oh, also, I'm going to save. Because we managed to die last time. So, yeah, I think it's the front. People yelled at me when I went round the back because the back was the wrong place to go. And then there's nasty, nasty things either way. But I think if you're quick, you can avoid them. Well, there's a decent-sized chunk of wreckage. Let's just tarry here a moment. Okay, the door says locked. Repair tool. It's a good thing I brought it with me. No, 5. Well, let's go and get some oxygen. Where are we? Okay, there's the Aurora. I think I've been past this wreckage before, but I've not actually been inside it because I didn't realise you could go inside. Maybe I also would want to take a torch, but I'm not sure that's strictly necessary. Supply crates. Which is empty. Oh, mobile vehicle brake fragment. Oh, we don't need that. That's just going to give us a little bit of titanium. Which, you know, we do need titanium at the moment, but I want to keep my inventory clear for when we get to the Aurora. Unless we find something super interesting. Like, if I find some lithium or something lying around, you know, that would be useful. Right, so we're practically there. Keep an eye out. I think in terms of fragments that I can find outside of the ship, I think I've... Yeah, propulsion cannon we've got. I think I've got everything. Am I still even carrying that? No, I think I put that back in the cupboard. That's probably also propulsion cannon. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to... Like, there's a lot of scrap over here, so maybe at some point I could do that. Just come over here purely for the purposes of collecting scrap. But I know I want to go under the water, thank you. There's a thing that looks like propulsion fragment. Oh, it's just a bit of coral tube poking through. Propulsion fragment. Nothing super interesting. Jaws theme. Da da It is actually, like, that's got to be, because it's so simple and yet so recognizable, that's got to be, like, John Williams has done a lot of good stuff, but just in terms of, like, creative, technical, whatever, that's pretty bloody clever. To make something so distinctive out of so little. Anyway, John Williams, though, clever guy. Very talented. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I think it's mostly mobile vehicle bay fragments, and since I can't actually build the CMOC yet. So, it's dark. That's kind of annoying. I'm not sure I want to try and do this in the dark, because I don't exactly know where I'm going, and there's a bad thing. Although I won't lose anything, because I haven't picked anything up. Right, we're full power. Oh god. So if it's dark it can't see me, maybe. That's reassuring. Right, I'm guessing I need to go under to get in. Except I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, here's stuff and crabs. Bloody crabs, even here. Crabs, my old nemesis. Okay, apparently I didn't even need to, like, I thought you needed to, like, just go under. It's like they just kind of scuttle away from you, and they're really annoying. Detecting an extended debris field. And it's the fact that they take several hits, even though they're just stupid little eye crab things. Anyway. You dead? Good. Stay dead. So, I don't know if this is, like... There's some bits here. What's this? Supply crate. Power cell. Oh. Power cell is opposed to a battery. That's one of the new things. Which has double the charge. Hello, that's nice. Okay, power cells are worth having. I guess I do need to go underwater. Have I seen the mummy crab? No, don't tell me there's a mummy crab. No, I don't want there to be a mummy crab. I'm just going to pretend you're lying. Stop lying, Ginge. Why would you lie? Why would you make up a lie like that? Stupid crab! Why won't you die? Why won't you? Okay, there we go. Vindictive, me. Okay, that door's all choked up full of stuff. Oh, for good, just where the smack did you come from, you little shit? Well, I killed you. Apparently not. Right, anyway. I keep being rudely interrupted. That's just a bog standard battery. We'll leave that. That's another power cell. Oh, didn't mean to bash that. There's another crate. Disinfected water. Oh. You know what? We might as well pick that up and just like immediately drink it because I've got a lot of water right now. That's just a weird tube. Right, is there anything else here? This just seems to be a few goodies, basically. That you can probably make... In fact, does that now, having picked up power cells, does that, like, give me the blueprint to make power cells, or can I not? Is this all... Power cell? Battery ×2 and silicone rubber. I think in theory I could actually make that. Just wondering if there's a thing there now. That's all for the stuff I found. Right, so, Somehow that lamp even is still working after all this time. So you can't just squeeze through here because it's on fire anyway, I guess. I genuinely would rather wait till the daytime. Oh yeah, I already looked in that one. But the question is, how long is that going to take? What was it, F1? Okay, I'm sure it's the day-night scalar thing, but I don't know what the value is. More crabs! Do they just spawn? They hit you for about 5% each time as well. Et tu, Ginge? The annoying thing is that actually, if I die at this point, I lose those power cells. Knife used up. Oh. Well, that's not good. Now I have no weapon. Okay, daytime. We're going to save. I'm totally going to save scum this if I get horribly murdered. Right, how in the smeg do I get inside? Is it down here? I don't have a clue. Well, apparently I can't go in that direction. I honestly don't know where you're supposed to go. Do I need to get the propulsion cannon to... No. I just need to go further around. Further around where? Is the question. Further around the outside? Let's have a look in here. No. It'd be nice if it would give you some indicator. I do have a laser cutting tool thing. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Wait, the place I was at was at the entrance sorter. After that was another one. I'm confused because I'm genuinely... You'd think there'd be some kind of signpost. I'm honestly not sure. Let's have a drink. I'm gonna need to eat food soon as well. Yeah, that looks like it's very much on fire, so probably can't climb up that way. It's the place I was at. Go back to the crabby bit. Okay. Am I just going completely in the wrong direction at this point? I think the crabby bit was around here, wasn't it? Warning! Ship's structural integrity is low. Exploration is not advised. Yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice. Was it round here? No, wait, was it? I've lost myself now. I'm actually, you know... I kind of sailed in through the side. Oh yeah, no, here we are. So that's kind of around the prow. So yeah, it was around here, I think. Yay, more crabs, and now I don't have a weapon. Oh yeah, this looks different. It's full of crabs though. I'm gonna just sprint past the little sods. Let's try that. Power cell. Yeah, this is a new way. I haven't been this way before. Go away! We'll just ignore the batteries. No! No! Disinfected water, might as well take that. Yeah, there was a lovely message there about the remains of humans have been detected in nearby animals. God damn, so many crabs! I really wish I had the propulsion gun with me, because I could just fling them out the way. No. But no, my stupid knife had to break. Is that a way in? So I'm finding more propulsion, more power cells, but I'm not actually finding a way in. So many power cells, but no entrance. I might go back. If nothing else, I want to craft myself a weapon, and I think maybe grab the propulsion thing. I think we're going to do that. And plus, I'm scared now of dying and losing all this booty. And you don't want to lose, you know... When you've got sweet booty, you don't want to lose that sweet, sweet booty. Yeah, this is just around the corner from where I was. So let's go back. Let's deposit all of these juicy power cells. Because it would be a shame to lose all of those. And then maybe we'll try this again. And then I'll probably wrap the stream up at that point, because we've been going for a while now. Which was some superb English. Do I have enough space to pick up a bit of scrap along the way? I maybe do. Some of the many lumps of salvage. Because we are rather low on titanium. Oh, I've also got... take that health kit. Might as well. Yeah, that would be appropriately oh, inventory full, irritating and ironic. Indeed. Oh, why did I put that away? Yeah, we're not so far from home. I should just build tubes all the way over here and then watch the game freak out completely. I think that's why all the legs disappeared, because it was maybe outside of the immediate kind of chunk rendering distance or whatever. I do actually, I do have one question that you might know the answer to, chat. I'm so sad that you can't scan the forklift and have your own forklift and do wheelies around the base. If you build a base in an area where there are hostile creatures, will they attack the base? Or will they only attack submarines? Inquiring minds wish to know.
Aboard, Captain.
So, so many power cells. That is like half a dozen power cells, which is all of the power cells. Right, we also have a bunch of titanium to deposit. Well, I made it, Nemo. I'm sorry to disappoint you, by the way. Very, very sorry to disappoint you. Right, let's just... It's pretty, you can't, like, press a button and deposit all of a single type of item at once. That would be quite handy. Right, food. We need food. Also, hey, things are growing. Actually, let's have a quick check in there first. They're charged, okay. So that's up and out the way. Oh, I need to make a knife as well, don't I? I might relocate that battery charger. That's in such an awkward place at the moment. But that would require grabbing the thing from the thing. So, that gives a bit of food. We'll actually plant another one of those in there. Those, I'm guessing those are just for flavour rather than actually giving you anything interesting. And you probably need to go and pick more to plant more. I'm guessing you can't just... I'll plant another lantern fruit tree. We can actually eat some. They take up... Like lantern fruit in particular, I guess it's sort of to... that make up for the fact you don't get a lot from them, is that you can actually get a lot at the same time. Right, let's try picking the... I don't know how do you plant marble melons and get more marble melons? That's the question. Do I have to hit it with a knife or something? Because that's just, you know, I planted it, it was rotten, and then it grew, and it's now, you know, it's grown, it's fine, but I don't have anything I can get out of that. Okay, the Chinese potato actually gives way more food. So, squeeze another one in there, and we'll actually maybe squeeze one in that planter. We'll maybe build some more planters later on. We're going to be eating a lot of Chinese potatoes. I don't know why it's sort of, you know, decided that we should call them Chinese potatoes, but anyway. Right, medkit. Is there anything else? Oh yes, the knife. So, I can't actually remember what I need for the knife. Must be there. Survival knife. Silicone rubber, titanium. Now, silicone rubber is... I want to say creepvine seeds? Yeah, 2 creepvine seed clusters. It's a pity, like, a lot of these had seed clusters on. And you'd think a thing like this, like seed clusters for... Oh, hello, Eclipse. For a plant that's grown like that, you would think that it would regrow them over time. That would make sense. But I guess, you know, that would make sense. So, I don't know. It would be nice if that was a thing, but apparently it's not a thing. Because that would be something that would be sustainable. Right, so survival knife. And we're going to also take, although it does cut down severely on my inventory space, the propulsion cannon. So, we might as well swap that out for a full battery. Have that charging in there. So I've got 2 cured food, bunch of water. You can grow those in the big tank. Oh, okay. So you can do it with the big fish tank, or the big, yeah. But it just, to my mind, would make a lot of sense. You know what? We might as well swap the power cell for that as well. To my mind, it would make a lot of sense to just have that happen naturally. So, I've got the knife on there, fully charged with the Sea Glide. Oh, that's actually decided to come down off the roof, apparently. How nice of it. Right. So let's try that again. So is it actually underwater for entering the ship? Or is it possible to do it from the... Was I in the right place is what I want to know. Or did I get it horribly wrong? Oh, and once again, we're coming here at night time, which is marvellous timing. See you, Clyde. Thanks for stopping in. I'm probably not going to be doing this for too much longer. I'm going to have one more go at getting inside the Aurora, and if I can't figure it out this time, I think I'll just call the stream there. I know my base is not anything compared to yours, Clyde, but, you know, give me time. I'll get there. Right. Okay, right. The ramp with all the crabs. What is the power on this thing? Oh, yeah, I put the fresh cell in there, didn't I? So, yeah, what we're going to do this time, I'm not even going to use the knife. I'm just going to grab the crabs and fling them out into the water. Oh, yeah, I should probably do a save as well. If I can remember the right button. Yup, saving would be good. Oh, that doesn't worry me at all. Oh, wait, the very first... Oh, so not even going up there, but this bit here. Because there was a doorway. Yes, there was. So... does this, perchance... I mean... Ha ha ha! God, this goes through power quickly. So, have I still got the repair tool as well? Oh yes, no I do. Okay, laser cutter, repair tool, propulsion cannon. Fire extinguisher. Okay, I'm guessing I probably want to use the fire extinguisher. Oh, wow, that one tiny patch of, you know... Took me down to 70% health. We'll keep all the first aid kit. We're only at 70%. So, fire extinguisher. I've got a couple of those back at base, actually. So... okay, you know what? Just gonna save. Is this a? Oh, I see. So there is a doorway there, but we can't get to it because it's impossible to climb up there because, you know, I have no strength in my arms apparently. Let's avoid the zappy cables. What have I done with the scanner? Scanner. Where are you, scanner? I do wish the thing, the way you add things to the hotbar was a bit more sensible. Okay. Oh! Laser cutter! It is your time to shine. Right, is that... This is literally the first time I've been able to use this. I've got about 45 seconds of air left. God, I really hope we find somewhere with oxygen soon. Yes. Oh. Okay, so you can get air, but you're going to get horribly burned in the process. That's okay. Right, scanny scan scan. Data terminal.
Aurora, T-6 minutes. This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data.
Is there anything else in here? Am I missing anything?
Solution.
Before I leave. Okay, we're gonna get another hot breath of water. Ah! I don't think there's anything else up here.
To reach you out there, but we think we've got a better solution.
Right, nothing else I can scan.
Your environmental data, and we've sent you a blueprint for a specially designed ship we think will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the.
So there's some kind of, I don't know what that message is, honestly. Right, can I cut this door?
We'll be short to static.
Why? Okay, what?
Communications relay offline.
I don't quite understand. Like, there's a door here. There's a keypad. I can't cut open this door. I don't know. I don't know how you tell which doors other than you just swim up to a door and it says, okay, this one you can. Right. Why? Okay, chat. Riddle me this. Why can't I open that door? I'm gonna go back the way I came and breathe some air that's not on fire. I think. Right. There's some boxes there I can investigate. Also, maybe take a moment to take some water in. And have one of the cured peepers. We're down to 40% health now. We're probably going to want to use that health kit soon. Right, we're going to save here as well. We're just going to be saving frequently while I'm in here. Right, okay, it's just like a pocket of air there. Oh, okay, there's a door. In that cargo container. Oh, that looks... Can I cut into that? No, that's just an intact even cargo box. You can't actually do anything with it. Right, so this is another door. Oh, I see. So you actually can interact with the keypad. So there's a PDA somewhere. Okay. Was there... Oh, wait. Having said there's a PDA somewhere. Abandoned PDA. Right, let's swim back up to the air. Okay. There's going to be someone having incredibly securely written down their password. Technical... no. So it's slightly annoying that it doesn't fade until after you've looked at it for a second. Oh, it's going to be in data downloads, isn't it? So, operations logs. Oh, okay, black box data. That was the stuff we just had. Codes, lab access. 6483. I'm not sure if that's the code for this door or if that's the code for the first door. Let's try it for this door. Actually, let's save first, having gotten the code. Okay. Oh. Oh, you actually have to... Okay, this is slightly finicky with a thing. Especially when you're slightly bobbing up and down and the thing is shaking all around you. Okay, that code is good. Repulsion cannon. What does that do then? Oh, it's an upgraded propulsion cannon. Okay, is there anything in here I can scan? So, I got an upgrade. That's nice. Oh, no, what are you doing? No, that's not the scanner. Lab equipment. Do we need lab equipment, or is that just purely decorative? Because I know I've got already the test tube thing. Okay, we need to go back and get some air. I've got the test tube rack already because I found one of those. You know, we've got the inventory space. We'll pick up the microscope. It might just be purely decorative. I don't know, but maybe it'll be like the coffee machine, and some later update will add something to it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I see. So that just takes me back out that way. So, okay, I got a propulsion lab container. I got a propulsion upgrade. Glass container. Well, that actually takes up a huge amount of inventory space. I'm not seeing where I get the thing for the big fish tank. Yeah, no, the robotic arm thing is purely decorative. So yeah, that's just the door on the other side for through into here. So is this all there is in the Aurora? I honestly thought there was more than this. Or is there another section that requires braving the stalker to get to? That, of course, is all hot. I don't know what this room's supposed to be. Are these supposed to be like power cells, or is there anything through here I've missed? No, can't scan anything from there. We got that black box data. Something lurking down there. The place where you do take damage, you can swim up there. Is there stuff? Oh, yeah, no, hang on. There's a door there, isn't there? Through to... Okay. Can I get up onto the... If you keep close to the deck, you can avoid the worst of the heat damage. Well, having said avoid the worst of the heat damage, I am going to drown fairly soon. So let's go and get some air where we're not going to get horrible heat damage. Oh god, we're going to cut this close. Dumpty dumpty dum. 15 seconds. Dumpty dumpty dum. I probably didn't need to go around the outside of that. Having an extra oxygen tank would have been super useful right now, except of course it would have taken up even more inventory space. Right, yeah, you can actually swim past that without just dying, that's fine. Right, so, ooh. So if we hump the floor inappropriately... Oh, there we go. Oh, I could have just gone through. This is non-burny oxygen. Okay, so that's down into a compartment. Some kind of machinery space. Looks like there's a bit of oxygen near the ceiling up this end, or is that just... Oh yeah, no, there is. Good. Right, Dumpty-dumpty-dum. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's all lots of pipes and things. Am I just going up? Okay. This might be stuff. And... Oh, okay, yeah, with the propulsion cannon I can get all those boxes out of the way. So there's a room over there. Prawn suit fragment. That's going to be useful. And I need 4 total, so I need 3 more fragments for that. There's another fragment there, in fact. I think. Oh, no, it won't actually let me scan that. There's nothing over in those boxes, is there? Probably not. Don't think so. Oh, we just got a... Aha! Yes, no, that is a scannable thing. I just have to be close enough. Oh, so the other one probably is as well. Put out the fire and be able to get all the fragments. Oh yeah, I've still got fire extinguisher, haven't I? 64% left in that. We'll see if we can scan... We'll be cheap and see if we can scan this one without. No, I don't think we can. Unless there's another fire extinguisher around here somewhere. Is there a fragment inside that lot? Right, so we can now scan this. It's 3 out of 4. The question is, where is 4 out of 4? Whoa, don't jump in the fire. There's nothing in the frames. I've got 38%, so I can put out one more patch of fire, basically. So the question is, where's this last bit of thing that I need to scan? I don't know, let's try this here. Ouch! Yeah, you don't want to get set on fire. Is there anything in that crate? Okay, we can fuel fire extinguisher's spent. Just look up. Oh! Well, you know, if they're gonna hide it, that's cheating. Quite frankly. There we go. So the prawn suit is unlocked.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, repair tool. Did I not bring the repair? No, I did bring the repair tool. I keep thinking, did I not bring the repair tool? But no, I did. It's just the repair tool and the laser thingy look almost exactly the same. 32%. Yeah, I've got 1 health kit, so we probably should use that at this point. 82%. Okay, so I'm going to save. Locker room. This will lead to another exit, go up the stairs. Okay. So it's a good thing I've got you here, chat, because you're saving me time. So, that side's got all the grabbable boxes, so we'll use that side. How do you... I'm not entirely sure how you let go of something as opposed to flinging it wildly. Because the flinging part seems to rather use up energy. Oh, I see. You just use the D-pad. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a bit. Yeah. I suppose it works. You've just literally changed what you're holding. It's much more power efficient, though, than... It's also a little bit like the... Getting it to grab on. It's a bit finickety. Right, why... Game, why won't you let me grab this? I'm just waggling my prongs around at the moment, which is, you know, it's a bit rude to do that in public, but here I am having a good prong waggle. Can we squeeze past? Game? Are you gonna let me do this? Oh, so by pointing at that, I grabbed that. That makes sense. Yeah, that is a bit like the... Oh, God, yeah. Okay, so don't point at the thing you actually want to pick up. Point somewhere off to the side. Hey, presto. Seriously, that is a bit messed up. I don't think that's intentional. Those things, by the way, I thought they looked like the kind of vents or whatever that you would be able to cut into. But no. Right, living quarters. Okay, it seems like there are things maybe you could... What did I just pick up? I don't know. I didn't mean to... I wanted the scanner. What is that? It's like a wine bottle? Right. Well, this is very important for any base, is to have a bar. Vending machine! Super important! We definitely need a vending machine. In fact, we're going to carry that back with us. Should be able to scan these chairs as well. No? Okay, which leaves... Single wall shelf. This is all purely decorative stuff, but decorative stuff is fine. Locked door. Oh, also, fire extinguisher. Right, the trash can we've got already. Okay. PDA. Surveillance log, forward gallery. Let's take a quick look at this.
PDA data.
Oh, okay. Operations logs. Okay, it's just something about battery charge. I'm not entirely sure. Is there anything else scannable? Snap Blue! Welcome! Check our specials! So this was obviously like the commissary or something. Baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread, biscuit. I'm guessing that means like the American style kind of like not just like a McVitie's digestive. Chicken and pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Frontiersman discount available. I don't know what that is. Anyway, so that doesn't even have a locked sign. I think that's just a dummy door. Right, there's nothing else in here. We won't bother putting out that fire because I don't think there's anything worth nabbing. Nutrient block. My favourite. I love nutrient block. Nutrient block was always the best. I don't get quite what these shelf loader things are meant to be. I was almost smashed ones downstairs as well. Bottle of water. Actually, having found these nutrient block things, food plus 75. Good grief! Yeah, okay, we want those. When will I build an underwater tog? I don't think that's possible, sadly. You can only build like it's base building only. It's not that creative. It doesn't give you that much scope. Sadly. Right, we're filling up the inventory. We might actually... You know what, we'll eat the cured peeper. I'm guessing nutrient blocks don't go off easily. We can always drop one of these, like a lab container or the lab equipment or something. Is this the door we can get through? No. I'll just tell you if it's a door. We can't repair, we can't do anything there. The big submarine looks a bit like a tog. I guess that's the closest you're going to get. The desk, I'm pretty sure I have already. No, that's not actually a scannable desk, it's just... Okay, it gets a tooltip, but we can't scan it because reasons. Oh, locked door, so there's going to be a PDA somewhere. I'm guessing that's how this game does things. Beds! Oh yes, I don't have a bed yet. So that's fine. I mean, if we had a strip club in my base here, it would be me stripping for the fish. I don't know how appreciative the fish would be about that. Okay. There's never actually anything in these bags, it seems like. We'll want to... Actually, we'll just drink one of those things of water now. Prawn suits. I'm guessing the posters are just like fun items. It's a pity a poster takes up an entire slot though. I guess that's just like the smallest space something can take up. But you'd think a rolled up poster wouldn't take up an entire inventory slot, but apparently it does. Also, the lockers. I've seen lockers everywhere, but lockers are apparently not something you can. Yeah, I've noticed that with the thing sometimes, you know, when I'm paying attention. So there's going to be a code for that door somewhere, so let's not forget that. Can I get past this without getting zapped? I guess so. Right, that's a broken door? Because it doesn't have a code. That's another locked door. Supply crate to disinfected water. We'll just drink another one of those, I guess. I guess we'll probably have to drop one of those lab bottle things at some point. Oh, can't scan that. We've established that already. The bedroom. Wow, the exact same photo. So either somebody, you know, two members of the crew just happened to be dating identical twins, or somebody was two-timing. Right, there's the PDA. Oh, an intact thing. We can't actually open it. Okay. Relationship contract. Legal recording. Okay. That one's just fluff. I was hoping it would be a password, but no, it is just pure fluff. Okay, that room is fire, but even though it's fire, we have a fire extinguisher. So, oh, and we have to be very careful to put out all of the fire, because otherwise you get a bit set on fire. Oh, for goodness sake. What? That tiny little thing. Okay, sure. Why not? I think if you're high health, you start to regen naturally. More bottled water. We've got so much bottled water. I mean, I could pick up, you know, try and pick up all the water, but honestly, I've got... water's not an issue. So, there's nothing in here. I came in here for literally no reason. There's a battery and some water. Okay. Should we eat one of these nutrient blocks, actually? It'll be a complete gross waste, but I think being high health means you tick up... Oh, PDF. So it's a good thing you guys are here, because I'm apparently useless at this. TransGov profile, Altera Corp. Okay, this is a bit of background on Altera, but no password. Oh, Altera's big. Okay, this is not some little indie, you know. I suppose the fact they can send out this big ship kind of, you know, gives it away. But yeah, no, this is some big, super huge corporation that you happened to work for. Right. Well, we've got a bunch of these. You know what? We're just going to eat it and hope it makes us, like, heal really quickly. Even though that was a massive waste of food. Yeah, okay, that health ticking is going up nicely there. Right. That's just a normal battery. I've got 2 regular batteries. How are we doing? The propulsion cannon... We'll actually take that because the propulsion cannon is down, and apparently I didn't bring many batteries with me. So Seaglide's fine. Scanner's got loads. The scanner doesn't use a lot. The repair tool's 78%. Laser cutter's 83%. So what we'll do is next time we run through a battery, we'll just discard it. Right, that one's saying locked. I don't, even if I put the fire out, I don't think there's any way to get in there. Dump the microscope, but science! How will I science without a microscope? Oh, there we go. We'll dump one of the, yeah, we'll dump one of the lab containers. Because that's 4 whole things. Okay, so that's a health kit, that's useful. Supply crate, nutrient block. Oh, what's that? It's like a catalogue or something, but we can't pick that up apparently. Guess we'll pick up that battery for now. We can always discard it later. Batteries are quite easy for me to make. Actually, here's a question. Does that work? If I were to dump that into there and say, and then pick that up. And then put it down again. Oh. Does that? Because that's 9 slots in there, but it only takes up 4 slots in my inventory. So I'm just wondering if that actually compacts space. Or does it not? I don't think it does, actually. Oh, it might do. No, wait. No. Oh, no, wait. It's 3x3. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Because it's 3x3 inside and it's 3x3 outside. So you're not saving any space at all. So. Right. Okay. No. So much for that plan. So we've dumped a lab container thing. Right, there should be a PDA in one of the rooms I visited. We'll go over them again. I don't know, we're not... Oh, hello. Another poster. I didn't even realise that one was so dark. Yeah, unless I've been super oblivious. Right, even if I get that fire, like there's that, don't think that's a beam I can pick up, and it seems like it's kind of locked anyway. Right, so we're looking for hidden PDAs. So there was a PDA in here. Oh, we found 2 so far. Neither of them have been actually anything we needed, but we found 2 so far. In fact, you know what? With a propulsion cannon, we can... we'll just discard the 13% battery. Pick up that full one. Make another trip. I mean, we could do. It's just having come all the way here, it's like, well... Oh, there's another... Oh, it's another prawn suit poster. We've got one of those already. Right, what was the code from before? Just on the off chance that somehow that code still works. $6483. It's probably not going to, but you never know. No. That is not the code. Hey, chill. Chill. Ah! 84. Did I pronounce that correctly? I'm not seeing a PDA in here. Yeah, so I finally made it to the Aurora. And we didn't die. Oh, we looked in that one. No, there's... I don't know, there's nothing. Wait, which tool is that? Is that the laser cutter? God damn you, laser cutter, why do you have to look so similar? And why is it the laser cutter only works on some doors? You'd think a laser cutter would work on all doors made of the same material. Now that's just a gameplay mechanic that's specifically there to get you to craft a thing that you're only going to use sometimes. Can we use it on these doors? No. I think these doors are, in fact, I don't think there's any rooms behind those. If nothing else, the fact that the thing clips through the texture. Right, what am I missing? What am I missing here? PDA taped to the ceiling or the underside of a desk. It's the only thing that would make sense at this point. Like, can we use the desk? Does that give us... Apparently it's still working. Like, it's still lit up. Somebody was playing Minecraft. So somewhere there is a code. In the fire. Well, there's that patch of fire and there's a bunch of fire there as well. I mean, I've only got one extinguisher, but it's 77% fuel. So, I don't know. Right. No. Try putting out the fire at the other end of this corridor, I suppose. Oh, in the first room. Can I repair? No, the repair tool doesn't show. Like, it generally. Is it 5? I don't know. It's weird how the magical repair tool can repair some things but not others. Oh, it's okay. If for some reason we've got the lab container on the hotbar, I didn't really want it to be. It's a bit weird. Anyway. Right, no, we can't grabinate that thing anyway, so... Fire in the first room. Oh, I suppose the canteen area. No, see, I don't want to do that. I don't know, if a PDA was in a fire, I don't think it would be functional at that point. But we'll try it anyway. Right, 3% fuel, we might as well drop that. If I can find it in the thing. Oh well, you know, we're here, we might as well get a snack. No, the snack machine doesn't work. But I really wanted some snack. Or, you know, mixed chips. My favourite brand. Munchers! They even had Munchers. No! No! What does the world come to? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing... PDA. Try 6666. Or 1869. There are 2 coded doors. Okay, you know what? If this works, chat. I mean, I could just, you know... Wow, that code actually worked. This was dirty. This was so dirty. I don't know where you're supposed to find that. I genuinely don't know where you're supposed to find that code. That is peculiar. Anyway. So Google basically, like, that was... you know, that was straight up cheating at that point, wasn't it? That was straight up cheating. But I don't understand where you're supposed to find those codes.
New blueprint.
Responsible autonomous relationships.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's a bit of flavor text. Supply crates. Take some water. I've got one slot at the moment, but there's a bunch of stuff. Pick up cap. Can I wear cap? I think I can wear... Okay, I've picked up a baseball cap. It's a thing! I don't know what it is, but I want it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. What do I drop in order to be able to pick up the thing? Right, I'm going to drop these next to the desk so it's like super obvious. But yeah, I guess we'll drop the lab equipment. The microscope. My microscope! It's fine, we'll live. Arcade gorge toy! What? I don't know what it is, but we must have it. First aid kit. Oh, you can only place it on the top. You can't actually wear the hat. Well, I mean...
New blueprint acquired.
Random in the sense that, you know, it's... I don't know what even that was in the context of now. I'm trying to answer a question that I've forgotten what the question was. Right, apparently this one might... No, that's not 6666. So what was the other number then? Doesn't work. Seriously though, where are you supposed to find these numbers? Apart from Google, obviously. 1454. Yeah, this is I should be ashamed. This is straight up just cheating, but you know, since when did I ever have any pride about anything? Nope. Doesn't work. Hey, LaFeel. Yeah, it is a bit late, actually, isn't it? What time is it? Gosh, 1:15. Okay. I'm still waiting for the good stuff. Well, I say the good stuff. We found the prawn suit, which was pretty damn good. But I don't know where we get the big fish tank from, which is what I really would like to see. So, yeah, I'm confused. Like, there's no... There doesn't seem to be any further way on from the cruise section, because the other way down was apparently just a way out. Actually, we'll pick that up and put that next to the other container. Actually, I should be able to... can I place it? No, I can't place it. 1337. Really? Okay. Let's try 1337. Nope. Of the 2 doors in the living quarters area, only one can be opened at the moment. The fish tank will be in the abandoned base either. I've already been to the floating island. Chill. So, it wasn't there. I found the big room, which was useful. But yeah, and then apparently to get to the deep base, I need like the big submarine or just, you know, technology I don't have yet. So I was rather hoping to find it in the Aurora. So yeah, anyway, so we'll come back for those. I don't think you can get further on than this. There's doors that seem like they might be openable later. Like, if they've got some kind of lighting on them, it generally means you can maybe get through at some point. But this seems like a dead end. There's no way further through this. So at this stage, I guess we'll just take our bounty and get out of here. Code hidden in the lunch menu. God, that would be obscure. Are there any numbers? It doesn't actually... No, it just has opening hours 4 till 9. Which is actually quite... That's not very long. That's not very long at all. I can't even take booze. It won't even let me take booze. I want to take back some booze, goddammit. That's clearly important, but no, I can't take booze, and it won't let me take snacks. I want snacks. I want crisps. Give me crisps. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I grabbed that purified water, actually. I really don't need to. We've got a little bit of inventory space, I suppose. There's an abandoned case in the purple cave. Oh, so there might be something on the floating island that I've missed. Because I was told, chat, I was informed that, you know, there's 3 bits of base to explore, and I very much thought I'd explored all of them. Oh, hello, pick up storage module. I probably want that. What is that? What's a storage module? 4x4 storage locker, Seamoth and Prawn compatible. Oh, so I do want that. That was good to notice that. Yeah, so if there's a bit extra on the floating island, I suppose I could go back there at some point. That's just the same way up that way. So this is... I could go back out the way I came, or... see your wish list. I'm going to wrap this up fairly soon myself. Been going for over 4 hours now, for crying out loud. Why have I got the cap in my... Right, what do we want in the... Okay. I don't... Oh, it's awful... No, what? Right, propulsion gun... And... trying to set stuff in the hotbar is super annoying, actually. Oh, right. Knife was the thing I wanted to... There we go. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's just like a little extra storage locker I can fit. So, I mean, we haven't been this way yet. There might still yet be further goodies. Maybe it's going to be that it's like, well, you come this way and it's just full of PDAs with codes. Right, I've got 2 health kits, so we're not going to bother with that health kit. Literally full of PDAs. Oh god. Right, abandoned PDA. Oh no, this is...
New PDA data.
Yeah, this is to do with the Degassi. So it's nothing to do with... No, no codes. It would have been funny though. Cut open to access, okay. Is there anything... No. Right. Is that the... That's the cutter? Oh, have I missed another PDA? Okay, we'll have a look when I've... I saw 1 PDA, and I may have missed another. Maybe. Oh, that's cool! The actual, like, the thing that you've cut away is actually a discrete object at that point that I can interact with. Right. PDA on upper shelf? Or were you actually referring to the PDA that I'd already noticed? And now I'm just... Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Data download, sweet offer.
New PDA data.
Oh, 1869. So that was the code. Okay. So you had to come down here to get the code for the... Oh, right. Okay. So I would have maybe found that anyway. Maybe. That's just a regular battery. Okay. 1869. You find that code here. Right. That's fine. I feel less guilty about it now. It is entirely possible to easily find that code. It's not in some super obscure location. Although it kind of is. The fact you have to come all the way around here and then go all the way back to the living quarters. I don't like it when games do that so much. What is that? Battery. Oh, it was one of the annoying things in Bioshock Infinite, actually, because there's several kind of like areas and secrets that require you to, in some cases, backtrack quite substantially. Oh, hello. It's you little shits, is it? Wow. So much for getting the drop on him. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, good God. Don't just piss off, all of you. Are they actually eating each other? Right, I think I killed them all. Maybe. Right, this doesn't seem to particularly lead anywhere, this room. It's just a side room, I guess. No, there's nothing down here. Yeah, 1869 557 Zach is a code that got us into one of the sleeping quarters, which, you know, I just went with it. Chat told me so, and I just went with it. So that's the way we came, or is it? Now I'm confused. Is this the crate with the battery in it? Yeah, there's the door that we cut through. Oh, is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Just getting confused. So, there's a door we can repair there. What's that? It doesn't quite... It doesn't do the transition between land, and so it still thinks I'm in the water. Yeah, okay. We could do with a thing to get through there, so we need the repair tool. Seamoth Bay. Ha. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's actually surprisingly polished overall, but there are some noticeable rough edges. Some very noticeable rough edges. So, what is that? Pressure compensator. I'm guessing I want that. Seamoth fragment. And there's actually another Seamoth fragment, but that is now, in fact, all of the... so even if you came here and scanned those, I think you would still need to go and find a third Seamoth fragment elsewhere. Right, anything else in here? I'm not missing anything. So yeah, if I scan that final bit, it'll just be giving me a little bit of titanium, which is not really what we need. So... well, I wouldn't say insomnia, Sir Conqueror. It's just, you know, I kind of want closure. I want to get past this bit. Right, do I just have to like run through the fire? No, because then you die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dumpty 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 dum. You died and lost some stuff. Or I could just go back to the last save, except when was the last save? Will it let me explicitly go back to the last save? So you can't run through fire? Yeah, you need a fire extinguisher. The thing is, though, I didn't actually have a fire extinguisher. Right. I don't even... oh, okay, we're here. So we've done all the stuff upstairs. Alright, you know, what we'll do... apparently I need to find another fire extinguisher before I can go that way. And I don't know if there is one. So, yeah. So wait, I have done all the upstairs stuff. Yes, I've got all the posters and all the food blocks, and then... Okay, so there's like the PDAs and all that kind of stuff there, so... what I'm going to do... jump on the pipe. Oh, what I'm going to do... I mean, I'm just going to, like... Because I've been going for over 4 hours now. I think having managed to just run into fire and die ingloriously... it maybe signals that it's possibly time to go to bed. You can jump on the pipe to the side of it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll bear that in mind for next time I play. So, yeah, I think we will wrap up the stream. Because I'm actually quite tired, come to think of it. But this was pretty good, though. We got to the floating island. We actually got inside the Aurora. And I managed not to die for, most of the stream. And then, fire happened. But, I'm surprised. I thought, honestly, that you'd take some damage. But no, apparently doing that is just instant death. So, also, we learned that, which is useful. So thank you all who did tune in. I think we hit a peak of about 50 viewers at one point, which is quite nice. I didn't think that many people would tune in to see me play Subnautica, but apparently... So, I guess I've been at least somewhat entertaining. If you think so as well, you can always hit the follow button here on Twitch. I try and stream every so often, although sometimes it's like, 3 or 4 times in a week, and other times it's, once a fortnight, so you never quite know which it's going to be. But if you want more regular content, I suggest you go and follow me on YouTube, where I do a variety of things, and I probably will do a Subnautica kind of review video at some point for that as well, but I'm not sure it'll be that soon. I think I want to get further through the progression and the grind and see how it feels before I talk about that. So thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night/day wherever you are, and I hope to see you next time.